In the 80s, a legend was born. A retro gamer with skills well torn. FeralInferno, jumping and shooting with Mega Man. Haunted by Castlevania, but he never ran. Oh yeah, a perfect chronology. With his Xenoblade, he'd take control, slaying all the foes. But the real battle was on the screen. In Smash Bros, he ruled the scene. FeralInferno, the digital beast. He's our link to the past. Feel the heat as he takes the stage. With every button press, he takes command in his own virtual wonderland. Throwing punches like Super Macho Man in his prime. Conquering worlds, one pixel at a time. Jumping over turtles, bouncing on screens. FeralInferno, the retro gaming king.
Hey, it's FeralInferno Live, and we are here with part 15, the grand finale of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Man, it's been 15 weeks of 7-hour streams, over 100 hours of gameplay, and we are finally here at the conclusion. We are concluding it a lot sooner than I thought, because we did do longer streams than I had planned on. Because I had a feeling it's gonna be the case. I planned in 5-hour streams, and after that, during that first stream, I was like, I can't do this for just 5 hours. I got to go the full 7, because it's such a magical experience. And we did skip some of the side quests and blade quests, so that we were more into more of the story a little bit. But we did do quite a bit of the side questing, and we'll do a little bit of some leveling up tonight before we get to the final boss, and we'll also make sure we try to get some more legendary blades as well. Hope everyone's having a great evening. We do have a poll, as this is our final Xenoblade Chronicles 2 poll. It's the final round. The best of the Xenoblade 2 battle cries. These are all the winners of our previous polls. Which is the ultimate champion of all the battle cries? Is it meh meh meh, or burning sword, sacred arrow, or don't go limp on me? I'll be very interested to see which of the battle cries comes out as the ultimate champion. Say hello to everybody here in the chat. We got Matthew Espinoza, the Verducci Man, Chris Abyss Games, and he's on his way to this dentist. Oh, hopefully everything's okay. Hopefully it's not the freaking tooth. Hey, what's up, 80s Room? And Rockman40, what's going on, guys? Chris was going with the don't go limp on me. Gotta tell that to the dentist. Hopefully everything is okay at the end. I actually, I just went to the dentist on Monday, so interesting. We're on the same, that 6-month probably wavelength there, Chris. All right, guys, time to get into it. We had climbed the world tree last time. We got to Elysium, and it was a big letdown. The big, green, lush fields that we saw were a desert wasteland, and it looked like near identical to what the dreams were with Rex and Pyra, but was not the Garden of Eden that they were promised in their dreams. We met up with the architect, and now we are going to chase down Malos before he destroys the world. All right, here we are. Now, we've got a few things we can go check out before we start our game. Let's go to... We've got our affinity charts and everything too, right? So let's check out a few items. Like, right, this is the end. There's no sense saving them, right? As much of a hoarder as I am. Let's go to, I think it's key items here. There it is. Weaponry for noobs. Raises WP a little bit. Select a weapon class in the Enhance Arts menu to use it. Okay. Let's try that out. Let's go, yeah, Enhance Arts. This is where we can use the items. I see, I see. Weaponry for noobs. This adds WP for chosen weapons. All right, let's see how much it adds. We've got 1,400 right now. Oh, it added 1,000. That's not bad. We'll take it. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more than that, though, don't we? Oh, crap. Man, oh man, we need a lot of stuff. Alright, well. We got 6,000. I don't think it's going to give us enough, though. Maybe we should have used that on somebody else who was maybe a little bit closer. Like Nia. We could have gotten Healing Halo upgraded. That would have been helpful. Well, it is what it is. We used them. The hoarder in me is saying, like, see, Feral, you should have waited. All right, there we go. Matthew says, you see with the shining eye of justice. It's throbbing! Hey, what's up? Cody Stankey, what's going on? Alright. You know, I made a few notes, too, of like, hey, here's what we need to kind of take care of. I have a checklist for my live streams. I have missions as well. Alright, okay, we got alright, the weaponry for noobs. We did that. Let's check our affinity charts. Let's see if there's anything that we can get for our characters here. That's nowhere near close to level 5. Oh, yeah. Telos is actually fairly close, though. Oh, there's so many we're missing for her anyways. for her nodes. Use Dromark's favorite pouch items from the meat category. Ah, okay, let's do that real quick. Do we have meat? Do we have the meats? We do. Here, we'll do a steak.
This is delicious.
And we'll do another one, I guess. All right, this is the better one anyways, so.
This is delicious.
Okay. Think that should give it to us, right? Yep, River's Blessing. There we go. We probably should have taken care of that one a while ago.
My power ever grows.
All right, let's see here. All right, perform a blade combo. 7 of them. All right, so we could. I think we're good. I think we can probably get those before we finish up here. All right, the other ones are monster specific, unfortunately. Let's check out Nim. These are monster specific. Seafood category. Yeah, we're okay. Let's see, what about... Oh, it's right. Swim a lot. Yeah, we're good, I guess. That's fine. Yeah, our affinity charts we were doing really well, and now they've gotten a little rough, unfortunately. Collect an HP potion. That's monsters. Some of these are monster specific. Stay at the inn in Argentum and view the heart-to-heart good habits. Oh, we should check that out. Here's what it is. Let's check out theory here. Board games. Do we have any board games? Oh, let's check. Hey, what's going on? Your free stream? Are you close? Yes, this is the final stream, Cody. This will be the final stream. Hey, what's up, Metal Wolf ZX? Yeah, we are on the grand finale here. All right, let's see. Board games, right? Little chess. Oh, I think we got just enough.
This is not the worst.
Interesting.
There will be quiz later.
There will be quiz later. All right, no pawn chess set.
This is not the worst.
Interesting.
There will be quiz later.
All right, let's check. I wonder if. I wasn't sure if there was one here as well. For the board games, as Poppy Buster likes them as well. Oh, there we go.
If anyone tries to harm you, they're dead.
Ow, that's aggressive. All right. She says, "Do you enjoy playing board games?" I find them okay, I guess. Wait, if this is one of her favorites, then why is it just okay? All right, well, that was a good one, though. It boosts break resistance by 30%. That's actually really good for Morag. And we could probably get that up to that 40% by the time we get to the final battle. Okay, all right. I think we're good with the affinity charts. Oh, we got one more to check. Pyra. Can't forget Pyra. That's monster specific in a certain region. Make food. Oh, we only needed 2 more. That's okay. We're good. Cooking doesn't do anything for us. All right, how much more affinity do we need with Pyra anyways? A whole bunch. A whole bunch. All right, cool. We checked our affinity charts. We got a couple upgrades there. So that's good. All right. Let's do something fun. We're not going to do any blade scumming this time. We're just going for broke. We're going to go for broke here. Let's have some fun because it's our final stream. Let's use what we got. Oh, but before we do, right, let's prepare properly. Let's get that Comet Choker, which had a lot of luck, and we'll get that equipped on Rex here. Alright, we'll wait till see when that luck goes up. Oh, there it is. Comet Choker. That gets him up to 361 luck. That helps increase our ability to get a rare or legendary blade. All right, let's go. We got a lot of crystals here. I say let's just use them all up, right? Let's use them all up. Let's use them all up. Don't use. There we go. View Awakening. We're going to start with the rares, and then we'll move our way to the legendary crystals. Come on, big money on the first one. Let's go.
The name's Dahlia. Allow me to make your life as enchanting as possible. We'll be great together, I do declare.
Dahlia, that is a super rare blade. Super rare. The last time I played this, she was the last blade that I got. It took a lot of blade scumming. We said big money on the first one, and we got the big money on the first one. That is fantastic. And with a rare blade, nonetheless. Or a rare core crystal. A great, one of the best healing blades. We're going to stick with the setup that we got, though. Awesome start. Awesome start. 80 says, I had a legendary crystal once, but I lost it. And I can't believe, wow, we got Dahlia. That was the hardest one for me to get last time. The very last rare blade I got in my last playthrough. Wow. That's the way to start the stream. There we go. That deserves a bite of healthy cookie if I've ever deserved one. Okay, fine. We got Dahlia. Like. There. We can skip that. Let's go with another. Cody asked about Dahlia. Is she a dog woman? I don't know. She did have like paws though for feet. Let's get the artwork here. That does look like Can I move the? Zoom in. There we go. That does look like a dog paw, doesn't it? So possibly, and like even the hands are paws as well.
Hang in there, darling!
And I don't know why they gave her a southern accent.
How curious. So beautiful.
Yeah. So yeah, maybe you might be onto something there, Cody. Okay, we got one really rare blade there. We're still going for the legendary one as well, but let's see. That's That was surprising to get on the very first one. That was one of the big money ones there. Not the rarest. Probably the second rarest, though. Nope, more crap. More crap blade. Yep, more garbage. We used up all of our luck on that very first one. Come on. Another big money blade. Come on, let's go. Nope. I could kind of tell from the silhouette it wasn't going to be. Alright. One more time. I think we'll do about 10 of them, and then we'll start playing, and then we'll sprinkle in more blades as we go along. More blade summoning here. That's 5, right? Nope, more garbage. Alright, that's 6. Another. Seven. More garbage. Come on. Man, we really did use up all our luck with that one super rare blade. But will we get the ultimate legendary blade tonight? And that's 8. Cody, it looks like you're playing a gacha game. Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit of a gacha mechanic. I mean, you don't have to buy these, though. You get them in the game, luckily. And they give you a bunch as well if you have the DLC. They give you a bunch of extras. Alright. If we get just that one, though, I guess I'll be happy. From doing these 10. Is it ice? I think it's an ice element, right? No, thunder. It's way off. All right, one more, I think? Yep, one more, and this is 10. And then we'll move on. Okay. I'm not even mad. Not even mad. I'm happy with the result. Okay, last time we saw up here, we have a locked door with a treasure chest over there on the other side, which we want, right? We can get up there. We can get through there up here, though, it looks like. It's probably like at the very end. Okay, whoa. One other thing we gotta do. We gotta put back on our actual accessory here. Alphabetical. Get our auto balancer. That'll help prevent deflection of attacks. All right. The Colossus Hanger. All right. Looks like we are now battling the artifices themselves. The ultimate creations, right? The creations of war.
Let's show him a thing or three.
It's Epion.
Let's go!
Yeah!
Break! And now! Yes!
Topple them!
Let us make use of it
And we'll
now.
win for sure!
Why not? My thoughts exact. Double spinning edge. Mithra.
I was getting tired of
Just
waiting.
Give me the order.
Eagle
Gotcha.
Eye.
Sure.
Let me
Hit it
show you
now.
a thing. Tie up.
Everyone's
Well
getting
done.
psyched.
Maybe we're not.
Why
Get it
not?
fired up.
My thoughts exactly.
Unwavering resolve.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Sword.
They're moving
Ow.
funnily.
Yeah!
Just give me the
Battle
heads up.
top.
Why
I am
not?
come.
I'm
Double
no longer
spinning
within
edge.
feet.
Good on
Beat
you.
them with the power of
I
friendship.
shall defend you to
Now
the
I'm
last, my
fired.
lady.
Oh.
I shall drown you with my power.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Sure.
One shot.
Let me take
Double
the ring.
spinning edge.
Don't give them a moment's rest.
Quicken gotcha.
I am come.
Sword back.
Hey! This is the culmination of years of training. Break!
Pyra.
I think this needs a lighter touch. Draw the enemy's attention.
Just give me the heads up.
What would you have me do?
Yeah,
To the
gotcha.
page?
Raise!
Aqua Wave.
Yeah.
The enemy's element
We'll
is
make
now
your dreams
fire.
a reality.
Sure. Pyra, let's go.
Rex, I'm with you.
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger. To focus on
Just
me.
give me the order. I am
Yeah.
come.
Double
Fucking
spinning
just
edge.
I sense a great fire.
Sync it up, everyone.
Hey, let's go chain attack in. Hey, what's up?
first.
Arcade Cosmo. We're taking on Epion here from Gundam Wing. All right. Let's start with our fire.
Hit it. No.
I think they might
Flame
counter.
Nova.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go Morty. Droma.
At your service.
Morag. Sock it to them.
As planned. Bridget.
For Ardanian honor.
And another one.
Let's go with Rock.
Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Another burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Nim.
Let me take care of it.
Morag. Sock it to them.
As planned.
Theory.
Shall I freeze them in their tracks?
Let's keep it up. Tell us.
I'll show you how it's done.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Vest.
Okay, here I go.
Overkill. There we go. Let's finish him off
Morag. Sock it to them.
Very well.
with an artifice of our own, the Poppy Buster.
Poppy Buster. Take care of it.
Roger Wilhelm.
Yeah, I'm feeling stronger than before.
Nice.
We can do this all day.
Closes. I could have taken them all on.
A great victory against our first artifice there. All right, we did good. We did good against it. Hey, what's going on? Oh, Glitch, please. What's going on, Glitch? Cosmo, what's going on, guys? Hope you're doing well. Cosmo's boss level is 69. Obligatory, nice. That was actually a regular enemy. That wasn't even a boss. But we did have new battle music. We are in the final area of the game, so this is where like everything is super big, crazy, and powerful now. Oh, we got another Epion here. Another level 69 Epion. Oh, we don't want to trigger two of them though. We gotta be careful of that.
No! We lost the upper hand.
In I go! Yes! Break! Break!
The enemy's element is now fire. Double spinning edge.
My dead body.
Mitra.
Armor
I should be
veil!
able to make light
Yeah.
work of them.
Ha!
Blaze!
One
Sword
shot.
back.
Let me take it.
Go in for the weakness.
Gotcha. Ha! Topple them. Everyone's in sight.
Maybe we're the
Hit
choice.
it. No.
Ray of punishment.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Why not?
I'm
Yeah.
no longer
Don't
with
get
the
them
beast.
up.
Sword
I am
back.
come.
Now I'm fired up. Double spinning edge.
There is a reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
Yeah. Double spinning
I shall
edge.
defend you to the last, my lady.
Ha! Yeah.
We
Sword
can
back.
do it.
Let's get that rudest weather. Let's go. Come on, Nia.
Why not?
Focus.
Let's give him
Go
the
in for the
double
weakness.
spinning edge.
Got it.
Water, bend to my will.
Nicely done.
Bridget, none can withstand my flame.
I'm sorry.
Sure. Blaze! We can do
Ha!
it. The choice. Give me the order.
Crap. Not good.
Healing Halo. The
Hit
choice.
it. No.
Lightning Jaguar Smash.
Why not?
Just making use
Take
of
it
it
easy,
now.
Mr. Tiger.
Ha!
Taste
Double
the
spinning edge.
Oh man, this thing is
Save yourself,
not
Mr.
playing
Tuck.
around.
Battle Talk.
Ready to deploy on your mark.
Yeah. Anchor shot.
Theory.
Drawing enemy fire is my role.
Healing Suit. Bridget.
Why not?
I shall
Flame
defend you
Strike.
to the
Why
last,
not?
my lady.
Focus. Shall I turn up the flames?
Here we go. We got our two orbs.
Ha! We'll do it together. We're up, Grouse.
Oh, I messed up. Ooh, that's not good. Actually, no, it doesn't even matter. Does not even matter.
Go for it.
Prepare yourself.
We got this.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Take him out.
Raging tiger!
Morag, suck it to them. As planned. Heat, hey!
And another one.
All right. Let's bring in Rock.
Rock. Good call.
Another
Get him,
burst.
Nia.
On it. Nim,
Let me take care of it.
Morag, suck it to them.
Shall
Very
I freeze
well.
them in their tracks?
Let's keep it up. Tell us.
I'll show you how it's done.
Overkill. There we go. We got it.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come.
Okay,
Ready over
here I go.
Motif. Morag, suck it to them. As planned.
Roger, welcome. My incredible power knows no bounds.
Let this be a lesson to you.
No way. We were awesome.
All right, another Gundam down. Cosmo says, what final area? Is there a post-gamer stuff to do after you clear this area out? There is post-game. There is post-game, and there is a prequel story as well, which we will do in the future. We will do the prequel game in the future, but we're gonna give it a little time.
Okay.
A little time before we do that.
You down.
In I go, Rex! Yes!
Double spinning
The enemies draw the enemy that can
This
stop.
up, and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly.
It won't be the
that.
worst, and I will
Make me
unleash my
look.
past my
Be able to
thanks.
make light work for them.
Ha!
Well done.
Ha!
Maybe we're not.
Eagle
Let me
Eye
handle
bash.
this.
Sure. Gotcha.
My dead
won't
body.
Everyone's
You have
getting
my
sideburns.
back.
Hurry up.
I'm getting for you.
Got him.
I no longer live in fear.
Blaze!
We'll beat them.
Good
Go
choice.
for it.
Great! Photon edge!
Everyone's getting
Whoa.
sideburns.
You have
Conjuring resolve.
That was well
Getting
done.
fired
I am come.
Double spinning edge.
Focus.
Why not? Sword back.
Yes!
Yeah.
There is a reason why I am Special
Yeah.
Inquisitor.
I shall defend you to the last.
Ruinous
my
weather.
lady. Farewell.
Nice.
My
Bridges,
power
arms,
flows
Lady
one
Morag.
pipe.
Double spinning edge.
One shot. Let me take it.
Brave
Top
speed
them.
to hit them
This
with
one
a
is
two-shot.
said something right.
Jackal cool.
Got him launched with the
Nicely
photon.
done.
Poppy Buster.
Double spinning edge.
Jackal cool. Best.
Okay.
Oh man,
Wish me
massive
luck.
damage. Isn't that good? That good? Come on, guys. Nia, where's your
Just give me the
There it is, lightning bolt.
Battle top.
Thunderstrike.
Double spinning edge.
Two arms, Lady Morag.
Why not?
Zuma.
I shall defend you to the last, my
I'll
lady.
broil you alive.
Yeah. All right, we got our orbs. We got to switch back to pyro. We got to remember to do that.
Ha!
Final step.
Focusing up Pyro.
Here we go.
Hit it. No.
Let's do this. It won't be that easy.
Blaze.
Sync it up, everyone. Me first.
Flame Nova.
Okay, start this
Get
off.
him, Nia.
On it.
Start this off right.
Morag, sock it to them. Very well. Heat, hey.
Oh, I pressed. I messed that up, but that's
Let's
okay.
keep it up.
We'll still get them.
Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Another burst.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Let me take care of it.
Got him. Overkill.
Morag, sock it to them.
Shall I freeze them in
Very
their
well.
tracks?
Let's keep it up.
I'm loving this new battle music for this area. Absolutely fantastic.
Tell us.
What can I do for you?
Get him, Nia.
Here
I'll
I
do
come.
it.
Ready or go
I have
left. Morag, sock it to them. Very well.
Understood.
Do you feel stronger? I'm still getting stronger.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Ow!
Whoa, nice.
Let's get our money. A lot of common core. Give me the rares. Give me at least the rares here. Hey, what's going on, Jazz? Oh, okay, so Glitch. Okay, yeah, Jazz, you might need to update your app. Glitch had to update her app as well. You guys can't see the stream? Look, everything looks okay on my end. YouTube dropped for some people. Huh. Let me see if it's up on my end. Turn on the volume first on my phone. Huh, everything looks fine on I don't have any drop frames or anything. I'm on my phone. All right, hold on a second, guys. Yeah, okay, stream. It's okay for you, stream. Freem. Yeah, everything looks okay on my end. Yeah, possibly maybe update the app. Maybe that's part of it. Yeah, but everything looks okay on my end. Oh, bummer. Of course, that would happen on our grand finale night, right? YouTube has got it out for me. All right, you know what? Let's do this. Let's we'll pose for our photo here. Our usually our end of night photo. We're not done, but I'm gonna have a bite of healthy cookie for good luck here. Euphemia's audio and video are great for me. Yeah, it sounds like YouTube is maybe having some issues, or maybe it's a certain internet provider as well, possibly. There we go. I got the cookie of shining justice in my mouth right now. Luckily, not happening during the story time elements here. All right, let's make our way to the top balcony here. Oh, okay. Not here. It's not that one. We gotta keep going.
Oh!
Hopefully the issue gets resolved soon with YouTube. Oh wow, Glitz says long form videos and shorts are still down, but this is back. Oh. Oh man, okay, well, that's odd. Well, I'm glad you're back here. Alright, let's go with another Gundam battle.
Rex.
Look at all
Just
these Gundams.
watch this, quietly.
Now! Yes! Break!
The enemy's element is now fire. Double spinning
Eagle Eye!
Armor
Our
failed!
emotions are in tune,
Yes.
Rex!
My thoughts exactly.
Let's go!
Bang,
Let's
mid-run.
I should be able to make light
Ha!
work. Let
Go
me show
for
you
it.
a thing or two. Greek! Maybe we'll get out of this alive after
Why not? Everyone's
Take
getting
it easy,
excited.
Mr. Tiger.
You chose well!
Yeah! Double spinning edge.
I no longer live in fear.
Yeah! No one can stop us now.
This is the culmination of years of
Sword
battle
smash.
Zoom out!
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Double spinning
Take
edge.
out!
Water! Bend to my will.
Alright, orb number 1. We got it.
Bridget! To arms, Lady Morag!
Whoa, what is it doing?
We can do it!
Well done!
What the heck was that? They even drained my battery in my controller.
Halo!
Go for it.
Jaguar flash!
Let us make use
This
of
is
it.
where we prove ourselves.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Gotcha.
Taste the pain. Focus!
Rex,
Oh my
save yourself.
goodness. This thing is going nuts on us.
The enemy's element is now light.
I should monitor my allies' stats too.
Witness the power of
Why
water.
not?
To arms, Lady
moment's
Morag!
Gotcha.
I'll broil you alive!
Man, this one's going nuts on us.
Yeah!
Yes!
Butterfly blade. I think this needs a lighter
Do it
touch.
together.
Alright, chain attack.
We're up, Gramps. Hit it, no!
Now!
Get him, Nia!
Here I can! Ready or go Morty!
Raging Tiger!
Morag, sock it to them!
Very well.
Heat, hey!
And another one.
We got the fire water combo here going.
Rock.
This is working good.
I'll be done before you know it.
Get him, Nia!
On it!
Let me take care of it.
Morag, sock it to them! As planned. Theory!
Shall I freeze them in their tracks?
And another one.
This one, even though it's level 68, it feels like it's tougher than the other ones.
Tell us.
I'll show you how it's done.
We still got it though.
Get them, Nia.
On it!
Okay, here I go.
Morag, sock it to them! As planned.
Route all energy to chain attack system.
Understood.
See, Gramps? I'm getting better.
Let
Good,
this be
Nia.
a lesson to you.
Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry, Gramps.
Yeah, he's got some real potential.
All right, we got some Esther shoes. Sounds like it's everybody's been fixed, so that's good. Everyone's back and everyone can see everything. That's good. Everyone can hear everything. Jazz has updated YouTube as well, and it's working now. Okay, it must have been a serious update, I guess. I'm glad you guys can see and hear the stream again. I was wondering why my numbers like dropped suddenly. All right, so let's save it. We got a lot of big battles there that we won. It's been about 20-something minutes since our last save. Let's check out those Esther shoes we got, because I think it was a rare one, and we only have a common Esther shoe on. Yeah, there we go. It is rare, so it increases her agility by another 3 points. That's good. So boost it from 30% to 31%. Yeah, every little bit helps, right? She's a more agile defender character. Nice. All right, one more Epion to go here. It's a Gundam!
No! We lost the upper hand.
And now!
Ha! Topple them!
Let us make use of
And
it
we'll
now.
win for sure.
I like your attitude. Mithra!
I should be able to make light
Yeah,
work then.
Just give me the order! Ha!
Gotcha!
I won't
Double
say.
spinning
Well done.
edge!
The
Hit
choice.
it! No! You're mine! No, I'm
Copy
fired!
fire.
Oh!
The road chose well!
Ha!
I
no longer
Take it
live
easy,
Mr. Tiger.
We'll beat them with the power of
Yes.
friendship. Yeah! Sword bash! Ha! Great! That was well done!
Battle top! Fucking
Everyone's getting psyched.
We seem to be doing just
Ha!
fine. Zuma!
Witness the power of water.
Rex!
Sword
We can
bash!
do it!
Gotcha!
Battle top!
Sword bash!
Vania!
Hit it now!
We missed
The
it.
reason why I am Special Inquisitor.
All right, different path this time.
My
Bridget,
power
to
flows
arms,
with
Lady
one
Morag.
tide.
Ha!
Give me the order.
Come on, let me down, please.
Just give me the heads
The
up.
enemy's element is now
You finally
fire.
got something right.
Don't get
Nice,
ready,
Mr. Tiger.
Very well.
Gotcha!
Try some advice.
Focus.
Sword bash!
Mountain
Yeah.
Crusher.
Sure, they're
Man.
funny.
Dolphin Battle top.
Ha! Double spinning
Zuma,
edge!
I shall
don't get
defend
them,
you
Lady
to the
Morag.
last, my lady.
Gotcha!
Shall I turn up the flames?
Great! Topple them!
Let us make use of
Get our
it now.
topple.
Excellent. They shouldn't make things like these.
Rex!
Pyra!
We can do it. Think this needs a lighter touch.
Double spinning edge! Sync it up, everyone!
All right, let's go.
Me first! Tell us!
I'll show you how it's done.
Get them, Nia!
Here I come.
Got him during the launch as well, which is fantastic.
Zuma,
At your service.
We'll get our break.
Morag, sock it to them. As planned. Theory!
Shall I freeze them in their tracks?
And another one. Rock.
Good call.
Got this guy.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come, ready or go Morty.
Named by the power of Mother Nature.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
Poppy Buster.
Roger, Wilco.
Let's keep it up. Pyro.
Time to show what I can do.
Sir overkill.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come, ready or go Morty.
I'll do it. If I have to.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
To me.
Nice.
The
We don't
curtain
know what's
closes.
coming,
Nice
so we have
work,
to be ready
everyone.
for anything.
Let's rest for a moment.
Oh yes. Okay,
Anyone
we got.
for tea?
Heed Pyra well. We should be ready for action at all times.
We just got another Esther shoes there. Excellent, excellent. How'd the cleaning go there, Chris? Everything go good with your? That was quick. All right, let's go accessories here. Thanks for the GGs. All right, yep. Another nice little boost to the agility for Morag. Let's save it. Let's save that up. Hopefully, I charged my other controller. Hold on, let me grab my other controller. Did I charge my other controller? Of course I charged it. All right, there we go. Fully charged. Save it? I think we did. Yeah, there we go. Fully charged controller. It's nice and cool too. The other one was already warm. All right, we have a closed garage here, which means we have to open that up. So we gotta make our way up to that upper balcony. I wonder if we got anything good here. Is it just the routine cleaning? Yeah, but you never. That's usually when they find the stuff, though, right? I had them. They did the X-rays on Monday. They did the bite wing X-rays, and I should have said no, not because of the money or anything else, or like, but the radiation makes me feel like crap. I had a headache all night Monday night, and then my stomach has been really queasy. I skipped dinner tonight. Ever since I got that radiation, it always messes with me. They always kind of give you guilt trip. You're like, well, you know, it's been 2.5 years, and you know, if there's something bad happening, and we can't find it without doing the X-ray. Ugh. They always give you that guilt trip. Oh, are we close to something for Nia here? We are not. Nowhere's near anything here for her. Crap. But it looks like I think we're getting some good weapon points. Yeah, okay, we're getting closer for Rex here. We might be able to upgrade at least Sword Bash coming up. We're getting closer. Because I think we've gotten like 800 weapon points just from those guys there. Hey, what's up, Dragon Super? There's an outage going on right now. Oh, with YouTube? Of course there is. I mean, everything's good on my end, though. It's funny, like
It's a new day, everyone.
Good morning.
I
Rise
pulled
and
up,
shine.
pulled up the video, no problem. I've got no drop frames, nothing. Oh, wait, we got a control panel, right? Is this a control panel we can activate? It is. Hangar door controls. There we go. Okay, well, the light is green. I wonder if we have to approach it and it'll open up now. But we need to backtrack a little bit, right? We saw there was other things back here that we need to go investigate. Like this treasure chest.
You're all mine.
A photon ship. World tree drop. I think we have the photon ships already, but we'll check it. Yeah, we did have a photon ship already. They all reduce her critical, which I don't like. I'm not as worried about the auto attacks. We'll check and see if these are good for anybody. Yeah. We don't want to reduce their block rate that much. Block rate is the most important thing for our tank characters here. But we don't want to sacrifice too much attack for a tiny bit of block rate, though, right? So good there. Yeah, only a tiny bit of block. Okay, we're good. We're good with our weapon ships. 80 says, "What's my critical? Am I safe?" Hopefully everything looks okay for you there. 80s. Because I hate being exposed to that radiation as well. Definitely gives you headaches for sure. Yeah, I had a headache that night. Like I said, my stomach has been messed up ever since. All day yesterday and today is not as bad today, but yesterday was pretty bad. So are you at home now, Chris? You made it home already? That was a quick trip. Those Epions have already respawned, which I don't mind. I don't mind fighting them, actually. Okay, safety device panel. There we go. All right, so hopefully this took out the red door up here as well. I wonder if there's any treasure chests behind those pillars there too. The Epions are all back. It's good. Well, those things are a lot of fun to fight. Did you receive iodine as well with the X-rays? No iodine. It's just the bite wing where they put the little thing you gotta like bite down on in your mouth, like the bite wing X-rays. I think they call them. Hey, there's that treasure chest. Okay, and we can open it from here. So these doors will now be open for us. Not that I guess it really matters, but we got it.
You're all mine.
A Postrian chip? Rare core crystal. Huh. Another chip. That's a new one, right? I think that's a new one. No, I think we had these. Maybe we had these ones already? The Eternal Sword. It drops the critical too much, though. And doesn't do anything for our block rate. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of a lot of these weapon ships that we're finding. Chris says, "Be right back. Homework time." He says, "My phone keeps saying there's an error and I can't view." Yeah, update your YouTube app. Update the YouTube app, and that should hopefully fix it. It looks like it's the update has fixed it for everybody, at least for the live streams. All right, we've made it full circle back to the very beginning here. We found those treasure chests though, which is awesome. Oh, we found items too. Let's look at those items. A world tree drop. Increases damage dealt per blade switch by 10%. Whoa. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty decent. Like, I wish we could get more item slots. I could have swore there was something that would allow you to get extra item slots. Let's see. Maybe I just missed it. Let's check our rare items here. We got a lot of key items. Oh, I'm not seeing anything. Upgrades and down. Nothing. That's okay. You know what? Let's have a little fun with rare core crystals. Bunny Mama's tried to update for you. Hopefully, let me know if the update worked for you, buddy. But says, since you will be finishing this game, will there be a fireside chat tonight? Yeah, we should. I think we will. Maybe I suspect yes, Glitch. Yeah, well, depends on how long it takes us. But I'm anticipating this will take us around 4 to 5 hours, I'm assuming. Which does give us plenty of time for a fireside chat. It'll probably take us not as much that much time, but I am also wasting a little time here doing the rare core crystals. But we want to get as many blades as possible. We got to use them up, right? All right, we got Delilah on our first round last time. Let's see what we get this time. And trash. Wow, that's 10 trash blades in a row. Oh, it's happening to you now, you're Freem too? Yeah, try updating, see what happens. Of course, they would do it on the grand finale here. So yeah, I definitely need to waste time here so YouTube can fix everything. So we'll waste time by doing some... I planned on doing this anyways, by doing some rare and legendary blade summonings. I want to make sure it's back up and for everybody here. Before we start doing the story. I don't want anybody to miss any of the story stuff. Yeah, let me know the status of how that's going for everybody. So yeah, I'd feel bad going on to the story stuff and no one could watch it. Alright, we need a healthy cookie for good luck for our blades and for everybody, for YouTube getting back on track. Come on, healthy cookie. Ah. Man, we must have really used all of our luck last time. On that very first one we did. It's funny because I was watching, not watching, but I was listening to, like politics and news and everything else today on YouTube. I had it on my phone running like all day, and I didn't have any problems. Because I usually have that stuff on in the background if I'm not listening to an old stream. And I had no issues today. Everything worked fine. They waited for my live stream tonight. Come on, big money. Come on, what? We are getting nothing. Come on, baby. Give me something good. Man. We are getting... Oh, you know what? You know what would help? It would help if we equipped some luck charms here, right? Lucky Charms? Ah, me frosted Lucky Charms. Alright, let's go to the Comet Choker. That would have helped, right? '80s and Euphraim, if you're here, let me know if everything's good for you now. And anybody else who might be having issues. Euphraim says, I've even lost the live feed. So I'm guessing the update didn't work then. Sorry, we're doing this. We're just having a little fun here with rare blades at the moment, so we'll allow everybody a little time to get back on track. For YouTube to get everything back on track, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Man, wow, we are really striking out tonight. After such a good one. Nothing. This is terrible. Okay, we're gonna try something. Everybody's restarting their YouTube and updating, right? Let's try to do the same, because there is actually certain blades will not appear on certain save files I had read a while ago. So let's go to the main menu. We got it saved, right? We'll close it. We'll reopen it. And we'll see if our luck changes a little bit. All right, back into the game. 80 says, I'm here, but doing dishes so Bunny Mama won't hit me. All right, we're back. Let's try this again. Let's see if it changed, if our luck changes here. Watch us get something awesome right off the bat. The big, awesome, legendary blade. Nothing. Wow, it's still. We're still getting crap. That's not good. You know what? Let's go legendary. Legendary core crystal. Let's go for broke here. Crap. Even with my legendary core crystals. Are you kidding me? Come on. Wait. Euphraim says, it will play an unskippable ad, but won't load any videos. There should be 0 ads on my live streams while they're live. I turned those off. Wait, so they're putting ads on this as well? That should not be happening. Something is really up tonight. But I mean, everything is good on my end. Like, I pulled it up on my phone, everything was good. I've got 0 drop frames for the night. Everything is, like, perfect on my end. Wow, we are losing all our legendary core crystals to garbage. I guess the luck is just not with any of us tonight. I'm trying to kill some time with these blade summons here. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I saw something with a silhouette there. I'm trying to kill some time for everybody with these blade summons, which I was planning on just sprinkling them here and there tonight. Wow, we're really not gonna get any more rare blades? Yeah, I put a message in the chat there to see for like a new secondary poll here. Who has the stream working for them and who doesn't? let's get a tally of what's going on and the beat of what's going on here. I'm gonna do 2 more of these and then we'll start doing some battles. Rare. Okay, don't use. All right, last one for the rares here. We'll do 1 more legendary after this, then we'll start doing some battles. Trying to kill some time before we get to the story stuff, because I don't want anybody to miss it, because the story in this game and the character development is so good. It's so good. Wow. But you know what's not good? I thought we were going to have a lot of luck after we got Delilah of all blades right off the bat. Now we're getting nothing. We're getting nada. Delilah, she's pretty much in all her glory. She probably broke the internet. Delilah broke the internet when we got her summon. Wow. Even our last legendary we're doing here, nothing. Bummer. The drop rates for the rare blades are way too low. Way too low. It's not cool. That's something they should have fixed a long time ago in this game. Just like YouTube should fix everything tonight, so everybody can experience a grand finale here. It says I have the video working, but then the audio went out now. That stinks. All right, let's how do we set a favorite here? I thought I saw you could sort it by favorites, right? Maybe not. Maybe I'm imagining things now. There should be favorites. Alright, we need auto balancer. Yeah, is everything working for you? I'm kind of curious actually now, too. Here, we'll get our group photo here. Let me see if I can find any information real quick on what's going on with the old YouTubes here. Are they really going to ruin our grand finale? Let's see if it's trending. Wow, number 2 trending on X. YouTube down. Man, all these freaking accounts on X. Everybody like, I'm gonna call. I don't know if this is engagement begging on X. Like everyone's got. If YouTube is down, like and retweet this hashtag YouTube down. Every single one says that. Every single post says that. That's so pathetic. And no apologies if anybody else has, if I've offended anybody. That's ultra pathetic. Like, come on. the begging. Every single post, I'm scrolling. Like, every post says, if YouTube's down for you, like and repost, like and repost, like and repost. Get out of here. Again, Feral's got no problems with the hot takes here. Alright, there's a funny one at least. They got a bunch of like people at the casino constantly pressing the buttons saying, everybody refreshing YouTube right now. I wonder if YouTube has anything on their X page to say like, hey, what's going on? Although I wonder if it's like a DDoS attack or something. Let's see. YouTube. No, they got nothing on their X page. Really? They got nothing? Nothing on creators. What about Team YouTube? Come on, Team YouTube. Oh, okay. One of their pages says something. Okay, here's what it says 8 minutes ago. If you're not able to play videos on YouTube right now, we're on it. Thanks for your patience, and you can follow along here for updates. Oh, okay. So if you go to YouTube, if you go to X, go to Team YouTube. Team YouTube is there. It's at Team YouTube on X, and there's a status feed. Let's check the status feed. Let's see what's going on here. Wow. Worthless. Hi everyone. We're aware that some of you are experiencing issues watching videos on YouTube, YouTube Music, or YouTube TV. We're investigating the issue and will update this thread with the latest info. Really appreciate your patience. Thank you. That gives us nothing. And I'm probably talking to nobody right now because my chat is completely stopped. So I don't know if anybody even heard me talking about all that stuff, but there you go. I guess in the meantime, until I hear things are better, I'm gonna just get level ups here, get more weapon points, and have fun fighting these Gundams. So that way you guys don't miss any of the story. Let's go. Let's take on the Gundams.
Do it like I showed you and you'll be okay.
Now!
Just watch this.
Yes.
Quietly.
Break.
The enemy's element is now
Our motions
Make
are
throw.
too
I
much.
should be able to make light of them.
Yeah!
It's time to hit them where it
Double
hurts.
spinning.
Take out the FBI.
Everyone's getting psyched.
You have unwavering resolve.
Ready for you.
Well
Double
done.
spinning.
Maybe we're not.
Yes.
Let me
Hit it.
show you
No.
a thing.
Break.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Very well then.
Yeah!
I'm no longer
Double
driven
spinning.
Focus deploy on your mark.
Everyone's getting psyched.
You have unwavering
One
resolve.
shot.
Let me take it!
I won't sack.
Gotcha.
This is the culmination of years of training.
Ball lightning.
Double spinning edge.
To arms, Lady Morag.
Yeah.
Let me have the enemy's attention. Ready to meet your maker.
Funny.
Let's give him the full
Trust, my
replay.
lady.
Just let me know if you need
One
assistance.
shot! Let me take it!
It's time to
Gotcha.
hit him with it.
I can't...
Well
Well
done.
something right.
Copy battle.
Why not?
Battle talk.
Very well then.
Yeah. The enemy's element is now light.
Halo.
Just give me the answer.
Double spinning
Hold
edge.
it. You chose well.
Ha.
Quicken
Ha.
arms!
Double spinning edge.
Yes. Fucking two. There is a reason why I
And yeah, switch to Dromar. What are you waiting for?
Here we go.
battle talk.
Bend to my will.
All right, chain attack time.
Bridget. To arms,
We'll
Lady
do it
Morag.
together. We're up, Gramps.
Oh, I messed up. Whoops, I forgot to change back to Pyra. I was looking at the chat. It's all good though.
Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Take him out.
Raging tiger.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Heat, hey.
Let's keep it up. Tell us.
I'll show you how it's done.
Another burst.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go not.
Let me take care of it.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
I'll draw them away.
Let's keep it up. Mithra.
Just let me handle it.
Get him, Nia.
Here I can. Ready or go Motti.
I'll do it. If I have to.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
Understood.
Experience begets wisdom.
There we go.
Let this be a lesson to you.
No way. We were awesome.
Nice work, everyone.
All right, these things are like the same color as YouTube, right? The red and white and everything. These things are like YouTube Gundams. We're taking down the YouTube Gundams to get everything back on track. Matthew says, I can hear you again. Glitch says, I can hear you. Good, good, yes. Hopefully everybody is back on track. All right, let's check out those Esther shoes real quick before we fight this guy. Any upgrade? Nope, same. Yeah, hopefully it's back for everybody. Here, I'll put something in the chat to make sure. I'm trying to make sure I don't move on to the story until everybody is back on track. There we go.
Okay, time to take you down.
And so it begins.
The enemy's element is now fire. Mithra.
I should be able to make light work for them.
Ha.
Just give me the order.
Sword back.
Good
Hit
choice.
it. No.
Ray of Bees.
No, I'm fired. Oh.
You have unwavering resolve.
To compensate.
This.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Tough a look.
I'm all set.
Gotcha.
Try to keep it up.
Yeah. No one can stop us now. Double spinning edge.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's a reason
Defend
why
you
I
to the
am
last,
special
my lady.
inquisitor.
Farewell.
Hey, this whole YouTube thing's got me all like messed up with my button timing
Bridget,
presses
none
here.
can withstand my flame. Sure. Rex,
Crap.
we can do it.
Well done.
That thing is so powerful.
I know something right.
This is where we dreams are reality. Just copy back. Don't give them a moment's rest. Good to have you here.
Anchor shot.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
For sure.
Yeah, this isn't good. Come on, guys. Come on. Healing.
Just
The
give me
enemy's
the
element is
order.
now light.
Healing circle.
Thank you.
There's a reason why I
Double
am
spinning
special. Let me take it.
Gotcha.
I won't stop.
Got it just in time.
Lightning.
There we go.
Brit, don't give them a moment's rest.
So
Ready to meet your maker. Good to have you here.
Witness.
I feel a singular aura. Excellent work.
top of them.
We can do it.
Do it together. We're up, Gramps.
We got this. We got. And of course, I forgot to change again.
Go for it.
You're mine.
Get him, Nia.
On it. Zuma.
At your service.
Morag. Sock it to them. Unleash.
As planned.
Heat. Hey.
And another one.
Okay.
Rock.
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
The burst. We
Get
got
him,
this.
Nia.
On it. Nim.
Let me take care of it.
Morag. Sock it to them.
As planned.
I'll draw them away.
Let's keep it up. Tell us.
What can I do for you?
Nice overkill.
Get him, Nia.
There.
I'll
Here
do
I
it.
come. Ready, oh go, Morty. Morag. Sock it to them.
As planned.
Understood.
See, Gramps? Getting
I'm
better.
still getting stronger.
The curtain closes.
Whoa, nice.
Nice work, everyone.
We got a level up for Nia and Rex, and also Jomark got one of his affinity rewards as well. Let's see here. What do we got? Anybody? No, nothing of these affinities here.
My power ever grows.
Okay, a little extra healing. That's good. When using a driver art. We'll take it. We'll take every little bit we can get. Okay. We'll take the level ups. Oh, you know what? Let's check our weapon power here. It's going up. It's going up. Not fast enough, but it's going up.
Do it like I showed you and we'll be okay. All right,
I go.
already.
Yes.
Eagle
The
eye.
enemy's element is now
Sure.
fire.
Break.
Ha! Double spinning edge. Mid-block.
I should be able to make light work of them.
Just give me the order.
My dead body.
We can do it.
You have my thanks.
Finally
No.
got something right. Armor veil.
No. Fire. Oh.
Take it easy,
We
Mr.
can
Seems
do
to be
it.
doing just fine.
To
We're
compensate.
on a roll now.
Sword bash.
Focus.
Why not? Double
One shot.
spinning edge.
I no longer live in fear. Don't give them a moment's
No one
rest.
can stop us now.
Dolphin
Double
fin.
Now I'm fired up.
You have unwavering resolve.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Double
One shot.
spinning
Let me
edge.
take it.
Farewell.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag. Focus. Sure,
Crap.
why not?
Watch out.
Just give me the order.
No,
Right,
strong.
We can do it. Healing Halo.
The potions, they never last long enough either.
Good choice.
No.
This is the culmination of years
Let's
of
give 'em the
dreams
full
and
treatment.
reality.
Take it
Just
easy,
give
Mr.
me the
Tiger.
order.
We will not win this one.
Crap. Come on, Nia, we need some healing, buddy.
Good to have you here.
Anchor shot.
Circle. Just give me the order.
Going poorly.
They might
Save
count on
yourself.
one set.
Try
Grab
to
said
make
best.
this. Come
Why
on.
not?
Hit. Indeed. Bridget. To arms, Lady Morag. Unleash your power. Ready to meet your maker. This is the culmination of years of training.
I shall defend you to the
Sync it
last,
up,
my
everyone.
lady.
That was close. That was close. Hey, what's up, bunny
We're
mama?
up, Gramps.
All right. And I keep forgetting to change back to Pyra. I gotta remember to do. It's not
Go
a problem
for it.
right now,
Prepare yourself.
but it can be a problem later.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go mighty.
Raging tiger!
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
And now.
Let's keep it up. Rock.
Good call.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
Let me take care of it.
Morag, sock it to them.
Very well.
I'll draw them away.
Let's keep it up.
We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
Tell us.
What can I do for you?
There, yep, we got an overkill right
Get
there.
him, Nia.
On it.
I'll do it. If I have to.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
Understood.
Let this be a lesson to you.
Easy peasy.
Superbly executed.
Give me my money. Give me my money. Euphraim says, and we're back. Okay, great. Let's see. 80 says, my friendship with Inferno, Chaos, and others here in chat have really made life bearable. Yeah, it's always nice to have to meet you guys and have you guys here in the chat. It's made gaming a lot more fun for me. Like, playing games is way more fun having you guys all here.
Okay, time to take you down.
Go for
Here
it,
I
Rex.
go.
Ha! The enemy's element is now fire. Double spinning edge. Mithra.
I should be able to make light work then.
Ha!
Just give me the order.
One shot.
Let me take it.
Gotcha.
Hey, over you.
Back.
Let
Go
me
for
show you a
it.
thing to do.
Everyone's getting
Take
psyched.
it easy, Mr. Tiger.
My thoughts
Now.
exactly.
Very well.
Alright, I probably did that way too soon. Crap. Is what it
Double
is.
spinning edge.
I no longer live in fear.
Everyone's getting psyched.
We seem to be doing just
So
fine.
And I missed a break as well. Not good.
Fuck into battle
I
talk.
shall defend you
Oh, there we
to
go.
the last, my lady.
sword back.
Water! Bend to my will.
Nice. There's our first orb.
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag. Quicken arts. Sure. Why? Rex.
Double spinning.
Watch it.
Go
Just
easy.
give me the order.
Gotcha.
Healing Halo.
Much obliged.
My
This is where we
power.
prove up.
Good
Go
choice.
for it.
Jaguar Flash.
Let us make use of it now.
Okay, good to have you here. Just
Why
give
not?
me
Take
the
it easy,
order.
Mr. Tiger.
Gotcha. The enemy's element is now light.
I'm all set.
Yeah!
What? Come on, Nia, hurry up.
Battle top!
Thank you.
There is a reason why I am special visitor. Don't get them, Lady Morag.
Yeah,
Ready to meet your maker.
Here, we got our orbs. I think we're good. Start the chain attack.
Zuma!
I shall defend
Sink
you
it
to
up,
the last,
everyone.
my lady.
And how are these things getting harder?
We're up, Gramps.
And I forgot again.
Hit it, no!
Ray of punishment.
It's okay though.
Get him, Nia!
On it. Morag, suck it to them.
Unleash your
As planned.
heat. Hey!
Let's keep it up. Rock!
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Get him, Nia!
On it. Let me take care of it. Morag, suck it to them.
Shall I freeze
As
them in their
planned.
tracks?
And another one. Tell us!
What can I do for you?
We got him.
Get him, Nia!
Here I
I'll
come.
do it.
Ready, or go
If I
mighty.
have to.
Here's our overkill.
Morag, suck it to them.
Poppy!
As planned.
Roger, Wilco.
Let this be a lesson to
Seen
you.
the Poppy Buster in action? Look at him go!
Please to praise Poppy's remote operation skill also.
All right. Should we get a save there? We're having some really tough moments here. Hit Rackman for is Raging Tiger, Sagat's version of Raging Demon. Yeah, Tiger, get our Tiger uppercut going here. Tiger D, Tiger uppercut.
Watch yourself, Rex! Alright, already!
Yes! Great!
Ha! The enemy's element is now fire.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure.
My thoughts exactly!
Eagle Eye.
Let's
Sword
try it.
bash! Mithra!
Good done. Going for the weakness.
Hit it! No!
Prepare yourself.
My dead body
Why not?
rest.
Very well then.
Gotcha!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Yeah! Doubles! Everyone's getting psyched!
I'm no longer
We
living
seem to be doing just
Yeah.
fine.
No one can stop us now!
One
Sword
shot.
bash!
Not what I meant to do.
Combination of
Crap.
fear.
Why
Don't get
not?
them, Lady Morag.
Rest.
Well done.
Double
Shall I
spinning
turn up
X.
the flames?
Zuma.
I shall defend
Yes,
you to the
certified
last,
blade.
my lady.
Let
Go
me show
for
you.
it.
Blaze. Prepare yourself.
Don't
Why
get
not?
them a moment's rest.
Very well then.
Gotcha!
We will
This is
make
where we
this
agree
the
on
culmination of
Double
years
spinning
of
X.
training.
The enemy's element is now light!
Focus.
Why
Battle
not?
top.
One
Sword
shot.
Take
bash!
it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Gotcha!
Quick as
Yeah!
arms.
Sword bash! Yeah!
One shot. Let me take it.
Great!
I'm
Bridget,
moving.
two arms,
done.
Lady
Crap, I
Morag.
messed that up.
Did
It's
hit
okay.
it? No.
We still got
I
this.
shall defend
Right
you to the
then.
last, my lady.
Why not?
Focus.
Double spinning edge! Yeah!
Don't get them.
Now! Yeah!
Break.
Sword
To
bash!
compensate.
Double
Come on,
spinning
hurry up.
edge!
I am special
Hurry up.
Just give me that time.
Pyra!
I think this needs a lighter
Water.
touch.
Bend to my will.
We got Pyra out. We remembered this time.
Sync it up, everyone! We're up, Gramps.
Ha.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come, ready or go.
Raging tiger!
Morag, suck it to them.
As
To
planned.
me.
Let's keep it up. Rock!
Leave it to me. I'll be done before you know it.
Let it burst.
Get him, Nia!
Here I come, ready or go. Morag, suck it to them.
As
I'll draw
planned.
them away.
And another one. Tell us!
What can I do for you?
There's our overkill.
Get him, Nia!
There.
Okay,
Here I come,
here I go.
ready or go, Motti. Morag, suck it to them.
Buster, take
As
care of
planned.
Roger, Wilco.
All right, taking down the giant. Hey, level up for Morag.
Listen to you. Superbly executed.
Got our level up for Morag there. Very nice. All right, it seems like everybody's back in action. All right, let's save it. All right, that should open for us now. Let's also check Dromark, because we were working on his affinity chart. Oh, not good. Okay, well, it's all good. Let's open up now. It will. There we go.
No! We lost the upper hand!
It was a trap!
New enemy in the mix!
Yes.
High speed! Topple them!
Our emotions are in
Kill
tune.
my dead body! My goals exactly!
Much appreciated.
Why not?
Aye up. Don't give them a moment's rest.
Won't be that easy.
Gotcha!
Much
Double
appreciated.
spinning
Well
head.
done.
In I go. Yes.
Give
I
me
need
a
a singular or
Rush down.
Just give me the heads
Why
up.
not?
Make haste and
Armor
retreat.
just
Go
give me
for
the
it.
order.
Well
Gotcha!
done.
Now I'm fired up!
It won't be that
Get it
easy.
fired up.
Focusing on target!
Unwavering
Follow
resolve.
it.
Just
Who
give
wants
me
to
the
die
order.
first?
Gotcha!
My dead body.
Sure. Jaguar slash.
Strong smash!
Make haste and retreat.
Why not?
Aye up. I'm
Full
well
tackle!
Done.
You can do that.
Just
I
give
need
me
a
the
singular
order.
aura.
Electric. Blaze. Now.
Power swipe!
Dragon is the culmination
Gotcha.
of years of
Well
training.
done.
Great.
Armor veil.
Hand them to me.
Yes.
Now. It won't be that
Now I'm
easy.
fired up!
Much appreciated.
I'm getting
Well
fired up.
done.
We seem to be doing just fine.
I
You
need
just
a
give me the
singular
order.
It won't be
We're the
that
only
easy.
perfect
Jaguar
beings.
You have my thanks.
Yeah!
Make haste
No
and
one can
retreat.
stop us now!
Hand them to me. I
Hit
have
it!
It
No!
won't be that easy.
Why not?
It was an ambush. We got some Hadron ships. I think those ones were pretty good, but I think we got them. Hey, what's up? Nimbus 321. Made it just in time. We're just about to finally get a little bit of story here. And it sounds like everything with YouTube is back up and running, hopefully. Okay, let's see. Oh, Hadron ship. That's right. I was like, what did we come in here for? That's what happens when you don't have dinner. Your mind starts not working well. Not good enough, though. We don't want to lose that critical rate. All right, we survived the ambush. We defeated all the Epion Gundams there.
A new locale.
I've gained a new memory.
And hangar entrance. Is this it? Could this be it? Yeah, it sounds like everybody was having... Yeah, YouTube was down for a while, but I think they're back up and running now. Sounds like I haven't heard anybody say anything's been not working.
Malos is a powerful foe.
But we can't afford to give up now.
Indeed. If we give up hope here, there will be nothing left of all rest.
That'd leave all the people we care about dead, and a whole bunch of innocent folk besides.
That worst possible outcome! But we're not in this alone. Jin, the Torna guys, and everyone back on All Rest are counting on us.
We've run into all kinds of trouble on the way, but we've made it this far.
This may be the most formidable obstacle yet, but we can surpass it like any other.
When friends all together, nothing impossible!
This is it. This is our final battle. Let's show him what drivers and blades can do together.
Yeah!
Heart to heart, before the storm complete. Oh, I think this is it. We are at the... I think this is the final battle. What? We got a key affinity reward for Poppy Buster. Right before the final battle? What? Because I think we needed a bunch of heart-to-hearts, and I think we were short a couple when we came to the World Tree. Oh, it's this.
Skill limiter removed.
Acknowledged.
Oh, do we want to grab these real quick? Oh, that's a lot. We'd have to use a lot of Buster Cyclones. Oh, all stuff that we could certainly do. Bummer. Right before the final battle, too. Alright, let's save it. And... Wow, okay. I thought we had maybe a little more to go, but I think we're here. Just in time. YouTube got everything back on track, it sounds like. I'm going to check the their status page just to make sure while we're doing a few blade summons here. Oh, you know, hold up. Hold up. Let's increase our luck. Alphabetical, we want to go to Comet Choker. That boosts our luck by 30. And let's do some blades. Our final blades. This is it. Nothing. It's okay. We still got a bunch of crystals we can still do. Nothing. But I do have an update for you. Directly from YouTube. Fixed. Issues watching videos on YouTube, YouTube Music, and YouTube TV. Confirming this is resolved across all YouTube services. Thanks again for your patience. Okay. Alright, good. Okay. I'm glad I wanted to make sure everything was fixed. So, because I don't want anybody to miss the final battle and the ending and the story and everything. Although the final battle, I remember there's the final battle being really difficult. You know what? Let's use all of our bravery, truth, and compassion boosters here as well. Let's use a legend. We got a legendary, right? Yeah, legendary. Let's just use up all our boosters.
You look like a driver I can depend on. This one's putty in my hands. Oh, nothing. My cuteness can soothe even the savage beast.
All right, Florin. Florin is actually a rare one. He's a weirdo. But he is a rare one. He is a rare one. I tried using him on my last playthrough, and he wasn't as good as I thought he was going to be. But he is a rare one. All right. Well, the boosters helped. All right. Let's keep on going with the boosters and see what we get. Even with 5 boosters and a legendary crystal, we got a crap blade and a whole lot of luck at level 70. Oops. Come on, that's so rotten. All right, let's get a little compassion here by using our compassion boosters. Wow. Not cool. Not cool. All right, let's just use up the rest of our legendaries, and then we're gonna go on to the end here. Wow. Nothing. All of our legendary crystals. Now, normally I would do some save scumming, but there's really no point. We're at the end. We got all the blades that we want as well. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Paramat Pictures? So it wasn't just me. YouTube was down. Yeah, everything is back up and running, though. And just in time, because we are about to get to the final battle with Malos. Right, we got realistically 9 more chances for the ultimate legendary rare blade. Not that we're going to use it, but we'd still like to get it. 9 more chances. Legendary crystals, my butt. We got sold some fool's gold here.
I am Zenobia. I'll take on the strongest comers.
Zenobia. I don't remember this one. Zenobia. Cool. All right, we finally got another a rare blade here. All right, it's an attacker, and it's got wind. The stats are actually pretty good. 15% for both physical and ether defense for an attacker. Decent strength. It's an axe, though, so that's, I mean, axes I think were typically better for Zeke than they were for Rex, but could be wrong on that. Carnage. Increases damage dealt by 60% when battling a boss or unique enemy. Oh, wow. Greatest Warrior. 20% more damage dealt for each enemy. Wow, that's a wind blade, too. Okay. Wind Mastery, Super Strength. Leaping. I wonder if this was... Is this a new game or post-game blade? Because I don't remember getting Zenobia on my last playthrough. Awesome. All right, cool. We finally got a rare blade. Finally got a rare blade. All right. It says Zenobia is the street I grew up on. What? And nothing. Of course. The streak continues. We got two though. We did get two. We got two rare blades, and one of them was I know one of them was super rare. I'm not sure about Zenobia. Nope, nothing. I wonder if maybe I didn't get Zenobia on my last run, because I really don't remember her. More crap blades. All right, we got 4 more to go. 4 more. Let's see what we get. Come on. One more. We want Cosmos. Come on. I must have gotten super lucky in my last playthrough to get Cosmos. I know her drop rate is extremely, extremely low. I think it's like 1 out of 128 with a legendary crystal and like a lot of luck. Nothing. He's a blitzball player. We have it, yeah. We have a couple of blitzball players on our team actually right now. All right, 2 more. 2 more. All right, 1 more. We got one more legendary court crystal. 1 more. Can we get some good luck in the chat? Some good luck messages in the chat. All right. Here we go. Last one. View the Awakening. What a way to end it. Another crap blade. All right, well, we got Delilah, we got Florin, and we got Zenobia. So those were pretty rare ones, I would say so, but not the rarest. Nimbus says, I got Cosmos early in my playthrough with a rare crystal. Didn't realize she was so rare. Yeah, I remember getting her ultra early in my my first playthrough of the game too. I was like, everyone was saying how rare she was. Very rare in this playthrough, that's for sure. All right, let's go to Rex. Let's get our accessories back up and running. Got auto balancer. Oh crap. Increases HP. Titanium vest, right, is what we wanted. 69. Yeah, 69. There we go. We are going to save it. This is it, the showdown. New Merc mission available. Oh, that must be for Zenobia, I'm assuming? I think it's probably for Zenobia, I'm guessing here. Zenobia's enemy 1. Huh, interesting. Hey, what's going on? QNK says, oh, for Cosmos, it's 0.1 up to 0.7% chance. Wow. That's so rare. I guess I got ultra lucky when I got her. I didn't even use her really. I tried her like briefly on my last playthrough. But I was like, I don't want, like, I knew how powerful she was. So I was like, I don't want to have a super ultra powerful blade on my team. But welcome to the stream, QNK. You made it just in time for the ultimate showdown. And for YouTube to be fixed. Everything's aligning. This is the wall. This is it right here. I'm trying to tell us this is it, right? Yep, there it is. If you open this door, there will be no turning back. Falling in battle will mean restarting from the title screen. Your game will be saved before the final battle begins. Ooh. Showdown of the Immortals. Yes. All right, let's do this.
Malos.
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Marcos is dead, you bastard. So is Patroka. And Jin.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, brat! So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that you too are a part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to...
Come at me, kid! Come, my partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it! The extent of your will! Show me why you're here in this world!
Let's show him a thing or three.
Great! And make sure you got my tail, Rex.
Yes.
Your will?
Mithra!
My
Be
will?
able to make light work for
Then
them.
we need to settle this!
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
I'm fine.
Eagle Eye!
Don't give up on me. Double spinning edge. Yeah! Ha!
Just give me that
Sword back.
You have my thanks.
Just give me
Everyone's
the
getting
heads up.
psyched.
Let us make
Go
use
for
of
it
it now!
Something right.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
You chose well.
Why not?
I no longer live in fear.
Beat them. Double spinning edge. Now I'm fired.
Fucking We seem to be doing just fine.
Why not?
We don't know now.
Sword bash. Ha!
I shall defend you.
Ha!
I
Gotcha.
shall drown you in my power.
Damn
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag!
Why not?
Sure.
Rex! Blaze!
We can do it!
Let's
Finally got something right.
Make haste and retreat.
Why not? Ha!
Poppy Buff! Just
Yeah.
give me the order!
Double spinning edge.
To compensate. Let us make use of it now.
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Sword
Ball lightning.
bash.
Battle
Ha!
talk!
Sure.
Double spinning edge.
Drawing enemy fire
Good
is my
on you.
role.
Keelan,
Quick
quick!
up.
Don't give them a
Good
moment's
enough.
rest! Ready to meet your maker?
Here we go.
Focus!
Let us make use of it now.
Double spinning edge.
Let me take it!
Blaze! Keelan,
Pyro.
Halo!
I think this needs a lighter touch.
Yeah.
You're in for
see
some
it.
pain.
Prominence! Revolt! Just give me the headset!
Gotcha.
Taste
Mithra and
the
I are as
pain.
one.
Ha!
Aqua wave.
Theory!
Drawing enemy fire is my
Double
role.
spinning edge.
Shut up.
Quadruple smash!
Astrobos.
Yeah.
They shouldn't make things like we do.
Don't give them a
It'll be
moment's
fun.
rest!
Sword bash.
Deadly twist!
Let's
Now would
enjoy
be a
an
good time to
icy
heal.
wonderland.
Die.
Yes!
This won't do.
Don't give Arms,
Oh,
Lady Lady
Don't
Morag!
give up on me.
It won't be that.
Sit down. Someone
Much
needs to
appreciated.
heal.
I shall defend you to the last,
Gotcha.
my lady.
Go for it.
Jacqueline Slash!
You're in. Let us make use of it now.
Rest!
Adding Google to compensate. Must be more careful.
Why here?
Rest a while.
I never thought
Like
we'd know
I'm
that.
going down without a fight.
Sure.
Battle time! Just give me the order!
Thanks,
Must be
Mia.
more careful.
I am
Someone
Rest a
needs
while.
tending to.
Power swipe.
Buster Mirage deployed.
Dolphin spin.
You're in for some pain.
Just give me the
Full
headset.
tackle.
Yes!
Stop.
Bridget! To arms, Lady
It's all
Morag!
I
better.
owe you one.
Sure.
Years and I
Let's
still.
Why not?
I shall
A
defend
moment's
you
rest.
to the
This
last, my lady.
Gotcha.
I'll make sure
I
you're
can put an end
dead.
to this.
Pyro.
You can do it, Rex.
Double
go.
spinning edge.
I'll wipe you punks out.
Just give me the order!
Our emotions
Gotcha.
are in tune, Rex.
X-Star.
Sword bash. Mithra.
Won't be
One
that
moment,
easy.
call on me.
Armor Veil! Yes!
Ha! Anchor
This
shot.
should be it. Let us make use of it now.
My thoughts exactly. Let's give him the full treatment.
This'll be
New
over
enemy in
before
the
they know
mix.
what's hit them.
I've been waiting for you to see that.
Focus.
Why not?
Over my dead body. Just
Focusing
give me
on
the
target.
order! You chose well!
It'll be fine.
Will
we
of
can
the
turn
wind
it
is
around.
with
Now.
We can do it.
Water. Double spinning
Well
edge.
done. Maybe we're not.
Break!
Pyro.
Watch
Over
out.
my
Mind if I
dead
do?
body.
The
This
tide of
power's
battle goes
finished, Halo!
unfavorably.
Forgive me!
Morag, you're better than this.
You do me
Just give
great
me the heads
service,
up.
Rex.
Let
Now!
us make use of it now. Wild roar.
Why not?
Indeed.
You don't
Double
stand a
spinning
chance
edge.
against us
Sure.
now.
We'll beat them with the pump. Sword bash.
Nim. They shouldn't make things
Ha!
like these.
Topple them.
Blaze!
Now would be a good time to heal.
Launch. This
Mithra
is
and
where we
I are
prove
as one.
Done
ourselves.
well. Just let me know
Ha!
if you need... Theory!
Pyro.
Drawing
Let's
enemy
go.
fire is my
Rex,
role.
I'm with you.
Burning
Sword!
I'll
Excellent.
wipe you
Now.
punks out.
Yeah.
Just give me the headset.
I shall defend you
Gotcha.
to the last, my lady. X-Star.
Bridget, none can withstand my
Watch out.
flame.
Focusing on
I owe
target.
you one.
Just give me the headset.
Gotcha.
Just
Double
give me the
spinning
order.
edge.
Make haste and retreat.
Blaze!
Sword bash.
Okay. Just give me the
Much
headset.
Revitalize.
Sure. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
Taste the pain.
Blaze!
Wild Boar! Shut up! Anthropos!
Yeah!
Sure.
Yeah!
You may not win this one.
Make haste and retreat!
Drawing
too
enemy
much.
fire is
Using
my role.
focus, Rex?
Don't give up on me.
Quadruple slash!
Break! Rex, maybe you should slow down.
You have my
It's getting
thanks.
tough.
Puppy Buster!
Just give me the
not?
answer.
Indeed.
Go. Anchor shot. Ha!
Make
Try
haste
cement
and
this.
retreat! Aqua
Let's keep
Wave!
this up. Bridget,
To
win for
arms,
sure.
Lady
None
Morag.
of that!
Double spinning
Cheers for
X.
that.
Blaze!
Tell
Well
off.
done.
Go for
Make
it.
haste and retreat!
Disappear from the face of this world. No, they shouldn't make things like
Everything will
Why not?
disappear?
these. Just give me the
Then
answer.
you
There
better
we go.
bring your best!
Taste
Now
the
let go.
pain. Mother Nature,
Yeah.
give us your blessings.
Strong smash.
Don't give them a
We were
moment's
so
rest.
unguarded.
Sure.
I am
Boom
come.
tackle.
Die!
Rock.
Dragon!
rock.
Jump out!
Always have been, always will be!
Brave fiend.
Feel it!
Drawing enemy fire is my
Cycle
role.
smash!
Now would be a good time to heal.
Quadruple slash! Jump out!
Ha!
I'm arms.
Vortex
We're
edge.
in for some
Puppy
pain!
Buster!
I won't sight.
Gotcha.
To compensate.
Wing smash.
He's
I
not
shall
no time to
defend you
heal.
to the last, my lady.
Much obliged.
You're not burning anyone today.
My lady!
Zomak!
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Can you still not see? Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got!
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world! Jin told me to take care of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that. What?
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Hurry. The time is nigh.
Let's show him a thing or three.
In I go! For it, Rex!
I'll show you the end of the world! With Ion! This
Let's
is
keep
the
this up
thunder
and
of
we'll
justice!
Losing focus, Rex?
Focus, don't give up on me.
Siren Buster!
Cat! Armor Veil! Yes!
All of our orbs are gone.
Yeah!
We can't reach them. There we go. There we go.
Rick! You won the moment you called on me.
You're in for some pain!
Make haste and retrieve it.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all.
Watch out!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Gramps, you worry too much.
Fucking turn!
You're in for some pain!
Double spinning edge.
I won't fight. My power
Gotcha.
flows as one with
Anchor
ice.
shot. Ha!
Focus! Let me show you.
Don't get them a moment! Now!
Hold your horse.
I can
I
keep
shall
going.
defend you to the last, my lady.
Much obliged.
If we can't heal.
Jaguar!
Yeah.
I won't fight.
Make haste
Double
and retrieve it.
spinning
You're
edge.
in for some pain!
Quicken arms!
Daisy twist.
Why not?
You don't have to push
Double
yourself so
spinning
hard.
edge.
We're gonna need a lot of luck on our side.
Anchor shot. Ha!
There we go. Come on, time to heal.
Battle top!
Vest!
Whoa.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Come on.
Shut
Not
up!
good. Not good.
Anthropos!
Battle top!
Stand up and
Don't
fight,
get them
Jack.
a
I'm
moment's
finding it
rest!
That's near.
One
Jaguar
shot.
flash.
Let me take it.
Let us make
Gotcha.
use of it now.
Great anchor shot.
Yes.
Ha!
Focus.
Why not? Sure. For sure.
Just give me the order!
Why not?
Chose well!
Sword
flash!
One
Let
shot.
us make
Let's
use
just
of
take
it now.
it
Double
easy, Mr.
spinning
Tiger.
edge.
Let
Go
me show
for
you
it.
a thing or two. Lightning.
Fucking turn!
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the root.
Die!
We will make
Battle
your
top.
dreams a reality.
Dolphin
Anchor shot.
Name
They shouldn't make things like
This
this.
is the culmination
Why
of
not?
years of
Why
training!
not?
Jackal Cool! Yes! Drop!
I
Just
shall
give me
defend
that.
you to the last, my
Gotcha.
lady. I shall drown you in my power.
Bridget! To arms, Lady Morag!
Sure. Hit
Don't
it
give
now.
them a moment's
Red
rest!
punishment. Just give me the headset.
Why not?
Let us make use of it now.
Sure. Double
One
spinning
shot.
edge.
Let me take it.
Pain!
Gotcha.
Don't give them
Hit
a
it
moment's
now.
rest!
Try it again.
Ray of popularity.
Take it easy,
give me
Mr.
the
Tiger.
Right on target.
Ha! Yeah!
Taste the
I'll
pain.
wipe you punks out!
Sure.
X-Star!
Battle top!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Fucking turn!
Nim.
They shouldn't make things like
Nicely
this.
Quick,
done.
give me the order!
Why
Zoom
not?
up.
I shall
Ready
defend
to
you to
meet
the
your
last, my
maker?
lady.
Yes!
Why not?
Jaguar slash.
Make haste and retreat.
Raise
Got
B.
double
Rex,
spinning
we can
edge.
do it.
Break! Lays!
Focus.
Why not?
Jaguar slash. Taste the pain.
Sword.
Is this to your liking?
Shut up! Anthropos!
Why not?
Hey, pay attention to this. Drawing enemy
Double
fire is my
spinning
role.
edge.
Die!
Anchor shot. Ha!
Let us make use of it now.
I'm fighting for
Yeah! Don't give up on me!
Jaguar Slash! Just give me the answer!
Why not?
Try some of this!
Bridget,
Oh,
arms,
wait!
Lady Morag.
Punks out!
Tell off! I won't waste my true strength on a small fight.
Sure.
Healing Halo.
You don't want to make I can put an end to this.
Hit it! No!
Disappear from the face of this world.
Great! That was well done!
Take it easy, Mr. Tiger.
Why not?
I won't sack
Well
that.
done.
I like your attitude.
Circle.
Eat it!
Blaze! Try some of this!
Yeah!
Come on!
in for some
Strong
pain!
smash!
Just give me the
That's the
order.
way!
Mithra!
Won the moment.
Sure,
Hold on.
won't be that easy. Armor fail.
Well done.
Yeah!
Maybe we're not.
Double spinning edge!
Don't finish thing!
Ha! Yeah! Sword bash! Pyra!
I think that... Okay,
Hit it! No!
here we go!
Fucking
Just
give
give
me
me
the order.
Why not?
Struggling only makes it hurt more.
Get our orbs back. Get our orbs back.
This should be enough for you!
Myers won!
Mithra!
You won the moment you called on me.
Overthrow.
Double
One shot.
spinning
Let
edge!
me take the
Go
choice.
for it!
Bridget, to
yourself.
arms, Lady Morag.
Why not?
My power flows as one with time.
Just give me the order.
Make haste
I'm
and
losing
gotcha!
it. Hold your horses.
Crap. Get up. Get up.
Healing Circle.
Just
Where's
try
my-
to stick it out.
Not these guys again.
Yeah!
Battle top.
Focus
do
in
it.
on top!
Fight.
Anchor shot! Ha! Ha!
Don't get
Don't
them
why
big
not?
moments
Rest.
Maybe you should
Chose
try
well.
getting away from them.
Double spinning edge!
How did you do it?
Gotcha!
Come on, hit.
Double spinning edge!
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Nim.
They shouldn't make things like
This
this.
is Blaze.
I'm all out
Crap.
of juice!
dangerous?
Come on.
Isn't over yet, my boy.
My dead body. Blaze.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Yeah! Thanks,
Pay
Mia!
attention to me.
I shall
Well
defend
done.
you to the
Maybe we're
last.
not.
Don't get them
Anchor
a
shot.
moment's rest.
Make haste and
Ready
retreat!
to meet your maker. This is the culmination of years of training. I feel a singular aura.
Ha!
Just give me
Oh,
the
my
This
fail.
element is
Just
now
give me the
fire.
order.
Now! Gotcha!
Buster.
Let's give him the full treatment.
They shouldn't make things like these.
Mountain Crusher.
Yeah!
We can do it.
Double spinning edge!
Sunny, let's give it to them. I'm still getting stronger.
This
Quick
is
in arms.
Don't give them a
Why
moment's
not?
rest.
Gotcha!
Battle top. Jump on cool. Now.
Yeah! Sword
Good on you.
bash!
Jump on cool.
Rex. We
Double
can do
spinning
it.
edge!
Hold on.
Hit it! No!
Lightning.
I am invincible!
I shall defend you to the last.
Yeah!
Break.
It's time for the decider!
Make haste and
There we
retreat!
go. There we go.
Mountain Crusher.
Why not?
This
Double
is the
spinning
thunder
edge!
of justice!
Battle top.
Sword bash!
Siren Buster!
Great! That was well
Water.
done!
Bend to my will!
Bridget, to arms, Lady Morag.
Sure. Rex. We can do it.
Double spinning edge!
This is the
Quick
culmination of
Make
years
haste
of
and
training.
retreat!
Just give me the order.
The enemy's element is now fire.
Acroboss!
Yeah! Anchor shot!
There is a
Make
reason
haste and
now,
retreat.
Special Inquisitor.
It'll be fine! We can turn it around! Double spinning edge!
Die!
It won't be that Blaze. easy.
Yeah!
You chose well.
Ha!
Whirling Dragon.
Pay
It
attention
won't be
to
that easy.
It'll be fine!
Much appreciated.
Sword bash!
Revitalize!
Gotcha!
Just taste
Ha!
the pain.
Wild roar!
Anchor shot!
Make haste and
Yeah!
retreat!
Analysis
go.
ready. Recommendation.
Why not?
Indeed.
Gotcha!
Hey, pay attention to me.
Don't give them
Don't
a
give up on
moment's
me.
rest.
Structural analysis complete. Recommendation,
Double spinning
maximum
edge.
force.
Go
Finally
for
got
it.
something
Jaguar
right.
flash.
Make haste and retreat.
Well done. Take it
Maybe
easy,
we're not
Mr.
where it
Tiger.
hurts.
My thoughts exactly.
Focus.
You're in for some
Sword
pain.
You chose well.
Yeah. Anchor shot. Ha!
Buster Mirage deployed.
My power flows as one with
Indeed.
pirates.
Yeah.
Yes.
I shall
Double
defend you to
spinning
the
edge.
last, my lady.
Weakness
Sword.
identified.
Hit it.
Power
No.
up. Taste my power.
Here we go. I think it's time for the chain attack.
Bridget,
What
to
would the
arms,
old man
Lady Morag.
think?
Seeing
Fire
us
You can do
Aegis
it,
its
Ren.
final
Do it
shot.
together.
All right, we got
Me
5
first.
orbs. 5 orbs. Let's do this. Start with fire.
Hit it. No.
Flame Nova.
Get him, Nia.
On it.
All right, let's hit up the fire orb with water.
Take him out.
Raging tiger.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned.
Heat. Hey.
There's our first orb. There's our first
another
burst.
one.
All right, round 2. All right, we can hit.
Rock and claw. Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go, Motty.
Okay, now we can hit the fire orb with water.
Take him out.
Is this to your liking?
Hit 'em.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned. Poppy Buster.
Buster, take care of it.
Roger Wilco.
Let's keep it up.
All right, let's hit the ice orb.
Go for it.
Feather typhoon.
Got him.
Get him, Nia.
Here I come. Ready or go, Motty. Nim.
By the power of Mother Nature!
Nice.
Morag, sock it to them.
As planned. Theory.
Shall I freeze them in their tracks?
Another burst.
And another one. Tell us.
I'll show you how it's done. No good. Must draw enemy fire more.
Another burst. Yes.
Power swipe.
Full burst.
Dead over. Take him out.
Now's the time.
Finish
Let's
them.
make it count.
Sunny, Frost, let's give it to them! Rain output at maximum! Ultimum Teneritas!
How'd you like that? Did I
Yeah.
feel stronger
I'm
than
still
before?
getting stronger.
Here I go.
Yeah.
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future.
This is the last gift I can offer you. The rest is up to you, my children.
It's been fun, kid.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner. Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But even so...
If I had been your driver, all of this...
Kids say the damnedest things. There was only one driver for me. All in all, it wasn't so bad.
Malos.
Looks like he's finally found it. Lady Morag. A meaning to his life. Indeed. Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs. I wonder if I'll find mine.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
What's going on?
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy...
There has to be a way to stop it! Pyra, please! Pyra!
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down, from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole World Tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay, 5 floors down. Let's hurry.
Azurda! Poppy!
Hmm? What did you say?
Poppy could not possibly.
Please! You're the only ones I can ask.
But...
Poppy, you promised, didn't you?
That below belt.
Please.
You're a real piece of work.
What is this?
Ships. Is this a port?
Pyra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Pyra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Pyra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry, it is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ion's... Pyra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you! Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Pyra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex.
Gramps!
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps!
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Rex! Pyra.
Rex!
The core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Pyra.
Hello there. I hope you'll help me. Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way.
Thank you for that, Rex. Thank you for that gift of light.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well...
Gramps?
You know, I think this form does suit me best.
Gramps!
We're heading down. Everybody grab onto something.
Cloud Sea is...
The Titans are... gone.
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead? We were too late. At the land of Moritha.
So there's nothing left of the world but ruins?
We're crossing that rift.
Look!
The Titans.
They're joining with the land. It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant by restoring the world.
Gramps? So Elysium was here all along.
You know, Rex, I think you're right.
We're finally here.
Well, our team finally made it to Elysium. Elysium was under their feet, under the cloud sea all along. Man, what an awesome game. Awesome story, great, in my opinion, the best storytelling and the best character development of any game I've ever played. They did a great job with just developing every single character. No one felt left out. Great villains as well. You know, for every great hero you have to have a good villain to go alongside. And then with Jin, the Torna crew, Malos, and then the mystery behind who the architect was as well. But could there be more after the credits? We'll have to wait and see. I hope everybody enjoyed our 15-week adventure, a quarter of a year adventure here with Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I was waiting for something to show up on the left-hand side. There we go.
Very end of eternity, the final day has come to an end. It's gone for good.
muddled by the shining memory piece. It will trace back all the memories with you. That's the only wish I have. The last day with you was truly magical. The
And there it is. Hyra and Mithra made it out in the end. And everyone lived happily ever after. Except for Malos, I guess. Although he was happy, I guess, with the way everything turned out in the end, I guess, right? So I guess it turned out okay for him, too. Man, such... It's so good. I remember when I beat this game, my first and only other playthrough, and it was like at 3 in the morning, and I was up all night, because it was the adrenaline was pumping from the story. It's so good. I was kind of dreading this stream, actually. I've been dreading this stream and looking forward to it with a extreme eagerness at the same time. Because I remembered how an epic conclusion that it was, what an epic battle at the end with Malos was, and just what a great ending. I didn't remember everything about it, obviously, 'cause it's been 5 years. But the reason why I was dreading it was because the same feeling that I had back all the way then was, it's over. And it sucks. It's great, we got to the conclusion, but it's one of those games that, I just want to keep on going. Like I was saying towards the end of the last stream, I was kind of like having some regrets. Like, man, we should have done some more side quests, some more Blade quests. I don't want this to be done. Even though we spent 100 hours on it. Matthew says 100 hours on the dot. Oh, was it really? Is that what it said? Did it say 100 hours on there? I didn't see that. I'll have to check that on the replay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I think this is the first time since I was sick, anyways, back in December, that I've had to use a tissue. I brought these tissues down back when I was sick, when we were playing Radiant Historia back in December, almost a year ago. Man, special game, very special game. I gotta catch up on the chat here. New Game Plus? Hey, let's go. Let me back up in the chat here, because I know that was a long battle, and I was a little worried. I was worried because we were a little underleveled, compared to where you probably would be if you had done all the side quests. And I was like, man, I was kind of wondering how it was going to go. And I'm glad we weren't over leveled. I was tense during that final battle. Very tense, man. Because when he brings out those, he summons those other Epion Gundam features there. Man, there were a couple times I was like, man, are we gonna make it through this? And then I realized I muted my mic. I thought I unmuted my mic for the first part of the battle, and I was talking to you guys the whole time. I was actually muted. I went for the second part of the battle. I went to mute it when they had the little cutscene and the in between the battle there, the little story there, and they took away all of our orbs, because I think we had 5 orbs up to that point. I was like, man, they took away all our orbs. Are you kidding me? But we got all our orbs. We got all our orbs back. I think that we were only missing a couple orbs, right? We missed 8. I think we missed 3 orbs. We had, was it 5 or 6 orbs? We had a lot of orbs, though. I was like, man, I hope we have enough. We had just enough to take down Malos with our chain attack. This battle system is so freaking satisfying. like I can't even really describe it. You can't see it on the stream. Like you have to play the game to experience this battle system. This battle system it's so, and battle system gets a lot of flack from people I've talked to in the past about this game who have played it, because it is complicated and it does require a lot of attention. But man, once you get it and it clicks, oh, it's so good. It's so good. And we didn't really even utilize Numa that much. I left that alone. I didn't want to, because Numa can kind of like break the game a little bit with the combos. Because when you summon Numa, the combination of Mithra and Pyra, you can kind of get like, whatever combos you want, and I don't like that. It's cool they put it in, don't get me wrong, it's an option, but like it's more fun to get it with all your characters in that chain attack. All right, let me go back to the chat. Wow, I'm way behind. I'm looking at the bar because I found my way back to the top here. QNK says, you gonna unlock challenge mode characters too, or just jump into Torna? We will be playing Torna in the future, QNK. Not right away though. I'm gonna give it a little time, and that's what I did last time. I was like, I need a little time before I play Torna. So we're gonna play a few other games before we jump right into Torna. But we will be playing Torna. I would like to eventually play some of the other Xenoblade games on stream in the future as well. But there's so many other games to play and experience as well. Man, that's so good. Usually I bring up the Fire Pit chat, but I'm kind of feeling this scene right here in the background and the music. I'm kind of feeling it. I'm really feeling it. Maybe we'll bring up the chat, the Fire Pit chat here in a minute. Maybe when I catch up with the chat here. But yeah, this will be the final. This is our final Xenoblade 2 stream for now, and then we'll move on to Xenoblade Chronicles 2: Torna, the Golden Country, which is a prequel story and also a really good game as well. Let me scroll through the chat here. We got the effing tooth there with Nimbus 321. Glitch says, "Oh, that thud! Oh, when Malos fell out of Ion." Chris says, "Epic." Well, the chat was quiet during the final battle. Wow, yeah, I couldn't look at it. I was dialed in. Total focus mode there. Total concentration mode, Chris. You freeze. Oh, if I had been your driver. Powerful statement, right? That was a powerful moment. Glitch says, I've never played this game and I'm getting the vibe. Pyra is going to do something dumb. Chris says, same. Think she's going to pull a Vegeta. Glitch says, you may be right. And she's like, no. The no was when they saw Pyra across from the bridge. Yeah, these onions. I'm not crying. I just got something in my contact lens. Your Freem said, what a story. Chris says, I'm passing out tissues to the whole chat. Where were you? I needed a tissue. Nimbus says, I'm not crying, you're crying. Yeah, such a powerful ending. Yeah, Glitch says, thanks, Chris. I'm a blubbering mess over here. Man, this excellent story. It's all coming full circle. Nimbus says, Elysium was the friends we made along the way, wasn't it, though? Elysium was here in this chat, even though we had the problems with YouTube earlier. YouTube was down for, like, everyone. But, you know, it was perfect, though, because we had time to spare. Because I knew we only had a few hours left, so I was like, you know what, I'll just do some blade summoning and do some extra battles here. It was good, because we needed all the help we could get in that battle, because that was a tough battle with Malos. Hey, what's up, Big Reese? Chris says, wow, what an ending. Nimbus says, you missed it by that much, Reese. Chris says, is Feral okay? Everyone in the chat is crying. Jazz, hey, what's up, Jazz? Says, yay, dancing Feral time? Not a chance. No dancing from Feral. You guys already got the butt shake on Ocarina of Time stream. That says, my feels are affected. Yes. Q and K says, "You're gonna get the guest characters or just jump to Torna?" Yeah. Like I was saying before, yeah, we'll play. We'll be playing Torna in the future. It's on my calendar. It's on my calendar for sure. Even though my Xenoblade streams, and I knew that they weren't going to be that super popular, but I don't care. I'm still playing. I'm playing Torna. I don't care how popular or unpopular it is. I love this game, and it's the prequel as well. Oh, yeah, it's very similar 80s. A little similar. 80s remembers from Lufia 2. I see what you did. I see the connection you're making there, 80s, with Lufia 2. Yeah. We just played Lufia 2 not that long ago. Rishi says, "A good game always needs more after the credits, doesn't it, though?" Nima says, "It doesn't seem like it's been that long." Well, yeah, a quarter of a year. Your stream says, "What an amazing game. The time flew by." Really, I still, it doesn't feel that long ago. We were just starting our first stream back in the middle of July. I think it was the second Wednesday of July. It was right after we finished Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Which was kind of funny, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, and there was kind of a Forgotten Land in this game as well. Nice connection. I didn't plan it that way. Chris says, "Amazing game and playthrough, Feral." Thank you, Chris. Thank you, yeah. And I was rewatching, I was like, man, I thought I did a pretty good job with the voice acting. I was a little worried because of the accents. But I thought I did a decent job with a lot of the characters. Mathers enjoyed every second of it, and I'm going to miss the party banter. Yes, and we got our poll. So if you haven't voted in the poll, make sure you vote in our party banter poll. It's the ultimate showdown of the party banter. We had 4 polls throughout our playthrough, and the champion one will be announced tonight. The ones that won in the past streams. Hey, what's up, Pixel Chick? Jasmine says, "The music hits the feels." Thanks to the GGs for Ducci, man. It has the same vibe as Final Fantasy 16. I haven't played that. I haven't played 15 or 16. Pixel says, "This is gonna make me cry." Everyone's crying tonight. This is the cry stream. This is the okay. It's okay to cry stream. Oh yeah, Q and K says, "So you chose Pyra?" Yes. Yeah. When choosing names was Pyra. She's my girl. I had to go Pyra. I was tempted to do Mithra because I had done Pyra on the previous playthrough, but I couldn't cheat on Pyra. I couldn't do it. Nimbus says, "So does Rex now need to choose, or does he get both of them?" Well, according to the the title screen here, it looks like he's on double duty. Big Reese says, "If you wasn't crying already, the credits will do it to you." For sure. Let me scroll back up here. 100 hours on the dot. Yeah, okay, I'm catching up. I'm getting closer. Big Reese says, "Just over 100 hours, just like my work week." Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Yeah, I barely made it to I made it just on time to the stream, because work was, it was a race. I had a big deadline today for my quarterly reporting, and then something went wrong. Someone had changed something in one of the data points. I was like, and they're not available because they were in India and they're asleep right now because of the time zone differences. I'm like, but I was able to figure out what they did, and I was like, all right, I got this, and I got it out. I got it sent just in time. Chris says, "Okay, we all need our tears back." Instead of super chats, we had super tears tonight. The super tears. 80s said, oh yeah, and it's funny, when I said it's over, 80s had said that at the same time I said it. It was when you said the 80s. Like, it was crazy when you said it's over, because I said it's over. But we said that, like, I saw that chat at the same time I said it. It was crazy. 80 says, "Just restart the game." Tempting. QNK says, "Do the challenge mode with Shulk and Elma." Nah, I like. I kind of like ending it here at the ending, you know. And I didn't even do New Game Plus. I did regular New Game. I just did regular New Game. But it was nice to get Telos, because Telos you can't get until New Game. Jimmy says, "Hey, what's up?" Jimmy says, "New Game Plus." No, I had New Game Plus open and available, but I didn't want to cheat either. Like have all the extra stuff. I wanted to start from the beginning, like how I played it 5 years ago for you guys. And it's more fun that way. That's one of the things about Chrono Trigger that actually kind of bugs me about New Game Plus. I mean, it's good because you need it to get all the endings, but it was like, oh, the game got so easy at that. The game got so easy at that point. So yeah, it was. I didn't want to do New Game. That's Chrono Trigger prepped me for this New Game Plus back in the 90s. Matthews, I knew that's exactly why Feral escaped for a moment. Oh, to get the tissue? Yeah, my nose was running, and I had the single tear down the cheek. The single tear. I'm not gonna lie. Full honesty here. Full transparency. It was a sure. That's what your computer desk tissues are for. It's for this moment, and when I was sick. Glitch says bad in this. Verducci says, your decision to play this was simply pimp decision. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. It's a game that I truly love this game, man. It's a special experience, and I'm glad I got to introduce it to people who have not played it before. Hopefully, it encourages some other people to go out and play this game, pick it up, and the people who have played it before. I hope that you also enjoyed re-experiencing this awesome story and the absolutely amazing character development that is unlike any other game that I've ever played. And I've played a lot of RPGs in my many years of gaming. QNK says, I recommend To the Moon and Before Your Eyes. Doable in one stream. A palate cleanser. Oh, is that a game? I've never heard of that game. The Moon Before Your Eyes? I won't actually, I should rephrase that. I was going to say, next week's game, I have no live streams next week. We have Saturday Castlevania, but I am on my very first streaming break because I do have company coming in from out of town for a week and a half. But I will have produced videos for you next week. But after that, we will be starting another RPG on Wednesday night. Technically retro, technically modern. It's retro meets modern because Wednesday night is our modern gaming night. But we're going to be, I'll announce it here, I guess. I don't think I've ever announced it yet. We'll be playing Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. I think that's the full name. All these Dragon Quest games these days have like super long titles. But yeah, we'll be doing the 2D HD remake of Dragon Quest III. So yeah, a little bit of a different RPG, but we'll be playing that on our Wednesday streams going forward. Looking forward to that. And when we come back, I'll be doing a Thursday, Friday back-to-back. Thursday, Friday back-to-back double feature of, we'll announce I guess here too. So October 31st and November 1st of Metroid Zero Mission. Another game I've not played in a very long time. Looking forward to playing that again. 'Cause I remember really enjoying that. 80 says, I'm missing the fire pit. All right, I can bring up the fire pit for you guys. Before we go, let's bring up the fire pit. There we go. Let's get warm and toasty, because it is like a little chilly down here in the basement. In the game room here, in the basement game room. There we go. A little fire pit, post-game fire pit chat. It glitches fire as well. Matthew says it was phenomenal voice acting. Thank you, Matthew. Jazz says Feral is loyal. Loyal is big to me, and even to the games I play and with myself and to you guys. Oh, thank you, Big Reese. That's very nice of you. You didn't have to do that, dude. It says Super Tears chat. Thank you, Big Reese, for the Super Tears chat. That's very nice of you, dude. Big Reese says now I'm gonna have to play this on the Switch too. Yeah, it's such a good game, dude. It's so good. 80 says fire pit. Yep, we got the fire pit up. Big Reese says Feral's having company. And ear quotes, bust out the strawberries and champagne, buddy. 80 says you stubbed your toe. My toe? What do you mean? I don't understand. Jez says I'm freezing. It is getting colder. Glitch says, woo! Yep, we got the fire. We got the fire in place. Edie says, join you next week for Yar's Revenge. You know, I've only played a little bit of Yar's. I never understood the game. I've never really understood Yar's Revenge. I never really understood that game too much. Because that was the one that it had like the little scrambled like barrier, and you have to like it's almost like a horizontal breakout in a way. Yeah, I did start with Atari 2600 as my first console, but I only had several games. Jazz says, "You're Feral. Your gameplay was amazing. Can't wait for the next game." Yeah, we'll be finishing up this Saturday night. We'll be finishing up Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. And so we got 2 finales this week. You know, and let me put something in the chat here. Because there some people get confused when they come in with the fire pit. So maybe we'll put a pinned chat. Maybe that's probably the smart thing to do, right? Let's actually be a real content creator for once in my life. We'll say, what should we say? Welcome to the post-game fire pit chat. Fire pit. We should probably, yeah. I'm going to capitalize it, right? Because it's a actual thing. Patent pending. Welcome to the post-game fire pit chat. We've completed Xenoblade 2. We've completed the game and are unwinding. That sounds good, right? And are unwinding. Here, I'm doing this right here live with you guys. Oh, here we go. Oh, this is gold. It's gold, Jerry. It's gold. I'm going to copy it so I don't forget it. There we go. New pin chat. There we go. Let's pin the chat. Replace pinned message. There we go. We'll wait to end the poll until we finish up for the end of the night. 80 says, we have a burn ban here, so no bonfire. Yeah, there's a burn ban going on here, too, because it was so dry for a while. Big Reese says, the creator of Yar's Revenge called it Revenge as a bit of a troll, because there was no first game for there to be any revenge. Oh, really? I did not know that. Some good knowledge there. Big Reese dropping the Yar's Revenge knowledge. Oh, 80 says, you stubbed your toe, that's why you're crying. The single tear. But says, I made Luigi's vacuum today. Someone gave away a similar vacuum and I took it apart before spray painting it bright red with silver attachments. I'm very proud of how it turned out. Oh, that's cool. Did you do like a video of like what you did to it? Because that would be pretty cool to see. That would be pretty cool to see. 80 says, nobody understands Yar's Revenge. I tried, because I don't have the manual or anything. I'm sure if I had the manual, I'd understand. But I tried playing it. I was like, I don't know what am I doing? I don't understand. I don't know what's going on here. Nimbus says, it's finally getting chilly enough to pull out the fire pit in the backyard. Can't wait to enjoy some scotch and apple cider next to the fire. Glitch says, I honestly should have. Yeah, that would have been cool to see. You could always do a short of like what you did and show it off. I'd love to see it. Or do a community post or something, you know? That'd be cool to see. But yeah, we still got more. We got our last stream. Hey, what's up, Crafty Virgo? Says, I guess I missed the game. Yes, we just finished up a little while ago. So you were able to save your tears. You were able to save your tears. We had a lot of crying in the chat. Hope you're having a good night, Crafty Virgo. Big Grease says, it's starting to get warm here now in Australia. Last few days been 30 degrees plus. 30 to Celsius. That's Celsius, right? Yeah, because you're going to be going into summer as we're going into winter, right? Yeah, it's been on and off kind of warm and cold here this October. Nimbus says, Crafty, you missed it. In the final battle, we got a half a dozen effing tooths. Yeah, that final battle was epic. That was an epic final battle. I'm glad we didn't over level. So I mean, while I said I had some regrets of like how we kind of breezed through the game, we didn't really breeze it. We still spent a good amount of time doing side quests and things, but breezed in compared to my 215-hour playthrough the first time. I'm glad that we didn't, because I remember when I beat this for my first time, the final battle wasn't too terribly difficult. Because I was like, I think it was level 99 with everybody. So I was level 99 with everybody, and it wasn't that hard. But we were level, I think, 70 something, right? Low 70s. And I think Malos was around the same. We were around the same level as Malos, which was awesome. Big Reese says, "Yeah, Celsius, not freedom units." I like that. Instead of Fahrenheit, freedom. We use Fahrenheit here in the land of freedom. Nimbus says the upside down land. Upside down? Upside down because it's like the reverse seasons? Glitch says, we are going to an inaccessible Halloween event as Luigi and Gengar this upcoming weekend. The kids are going to love it. Oh, cool. So who's dressed up as Luigi and who's dressed up as Gengar? Is your fiance going to be Luigi and you're Gengar? Or the reverse? Chris says, 60s and 70s here. I'm hoping it stays like this until Halloween. Yeah, it's 60s here right now. I was supposed to I wanted to do a fire with my company and my buddies while my company's here, and I'm not going to be able to do it because it's going to be too cold at night. So we'll have to revert to doing probably an arcade night, which I haven't done in a very long time either, though. So it'll be kind of nice to make sure all my arcade one-ups down here are still working. Chris says, nothing more cozy than a Chrono Trigger fire pit. Nimbus says, good night, everyone. See you next time. Ninja Vanish. Hey, have a good night, Nimbus. Q1K says, the combat gets crazy later. The damage cap is nerfing blades like Zenobia. Oh, so you might have missed it, Q1K. Right before we did the final battle, we used up all of our legendary core crystals and a bunch of the rare ones as well. And we got Zenobia. We got Zenobia right before the final battle. But I've heard Zenobia was fairly strong. I think she was like the strongest wind blade in the game. Everyone's saying goodnight to Nimbus. Q1K says Chrono Cross opening is chill too, or very nostalgic. Yeah, I have my problems with Chrono Cross, but the opening cinematic and music, one of the best with Chrono Cross. In fact, I used a portion of it for my art book viewings. I'm going to be doing more. I was saying earlier, and I stopped. I did the weave. I weaved my way into a different part of the topic here, aka going off on a tangent. We will, even though I'm taking a break next week, I am taking a break next week for my streams because my company coming in town. I have one produced video done for you guys, and I'm gonna try to get a second one in. But man, I got so much work on my plate. I got to get that video done by Sunday evening. I think I could do it. Because my company arrives Sunday evening. So if you guys don't see me around for like a week and a half, I'm okay. I'm alive. Hopefully I'll be alive anyways. Presumably I'll be alive. Because that's presumptuous of me to say that in the future. But hopefully I will be. But yeah, I got one pickup video that I know some of you will really enjoy. That will be going up. That's all finished and ready to go. And then I got the thumbnail ready for the other. I want to do an art book video because I've not done an actual art book full art book viewing in a very long time. The last one was Bravely Default art book back in November. November 5th or 6th, I think it was. So yeah, hopefully I can get both of those done in time. Big Reese says, them arcade wimps can be funny with the not turning back on after been off for a while. Oh, really? I don't know, maybe I should give them a little a test run. Glitch says, my fiance will be Luigi with his vacuum, and I'll be Gengar. Oh, so that's why you made... Yeah, that makes sense why you did the vacuum thing. The best part, the vacuum hides a backpack, so my awesome fiance will be carrying my medical bag. Oh, nice. And no one will even know, except for us. Yeah, definitely take some photos of your costumes. I'd love to see them. This is Agreed Q&K. I love the opening of Chrono Cross. Yeah, it's a great opening. Chris says, Chrono Cross is great. I love that game, but man, I haven't played that in years. Q&K says, Zenobia is strong, but she has low hit counts on her special. Some blades have 16 hit specials and can DMG cap all hits. Oh, gotcha. I've never tried out Zenobia. My last playthrough, so I used with Rex, Rock, Pyra, Mithra, obviously, and then last time I used, what was her name? The one in the dragon armor. Why am I drawing a blank on the name? She was an electric blade that you got in Tantil. Man, why am I drawing a blank on her name? She's in that big riding dragon armor, and she's kind of got... it's like the ray gun type weapon. I used her. Harold. Harold was her name. I used Harold on my last playthrough. And because my goal was to have like one of each element at least for all of our characters. I wanted one element of each. So I wanted to make sure that I had covered all my bases with the orbs. So this time we used Theory with Morag, and I can't remember who I used. I know I used Poppy Buster and Bridget with Morag last time, but I can't remember who my third blade with her was. But it wasn't Theory, because for some reason I didn't like Theory. So I think I skipped out on using Theory last time. He says, it's 57 now, and can't do any burning outside, and you saw all that wood that I got. Yeah, you got a lot of firewood, dude. Freem says, looking forward to the video. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we'll have 2 of them. Chris says, arcade night sounds like a fun time, Feral. Yeah, I got like 16, 17 arcades down here, so lots of variety for people to play. Q&K says, also, my game was in German, which changed the names of the bosses needed to take down for Zenobia, and I had an English guide. Oh, really? Oh, so are you from Germany, Q&K? And Matthew says, you will be alive, God willing. You are blessed. Oh, thank you, Matthew. Glitch says, I'll be putting all together tomorrow. All the pieces are getting there. 24-hour cure for another 10 hours. Oh, nice. And I'd be happy to share the cool work. Yeah, I'd love to see it. And he says, I'll make a guest appearance on your channel for you. 80s is going to take over the FeralInferno show while I'm gone. I did consider that possibility of seeing if somebody wanted to guest for the channel, but I can't. You can't have FeralInferno without FeralInferno. It's not a thing. Crafty says, Matt, I went to the driving range again today. I practiced with a 7-iron rather than a driver today. He says, you don't play combat on stream? Atari Combat? Glitch says, Crafty Virgo, I'm assuming you are crafty. What's your favorite honey? Or, I was like, honey. Favorite hobby or craft? I was like, oh, my favorite honey is raw honey. Local raw honey. This was actually really good. Q&K says, yeah, greetings from Germany. Yay. Well, welcome. Welcome to, I'm here in the USA. But yeah, welcome from Germany. I'm part German, actually, with my heritage. My dad's side, my grandpa, his side was German, 100% German. So yeah, I'm, 25% German, I guess that makes me right? Crafty says, glitch. I was like, I think I've only tried clover honey and maybe some wild honey way back. You gotta forgive Glitch. He's wiping away the tears from the ending of Xenoblade 2. Big Reese says it's an international stream, right? Yeah, because Big Reese is from Australia. And I think we had Canada earlier, right? Somebody was from Canada. Was saying, was it when we were talking about, because YouTube was down while I was streaming for a lot of people. So we got Canada, the US. Yeah, where's everybody at? Canada, US, Australia, Germany. FeralInferno is world famous. Oh, Glitch. Okay, it was Glitch. Says, yeah, that's me, the Canadian. Yes, yeah, that's right. Because you were saying, like, hey, you were asking people if it was maybe just Canada that was having the problem with YouTube. Euphreem stream. Yeah, okay. I thought I remember you telling me, Euphreem, that you were from Canada way back when I first found you when you were playing Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. So yeah, okay. I thought so. I'm a little sad, Euphreem, because I think I'm probably going to end up missing the live anyways. Obviously, I'll catch all of everybody's replays, but I'm sad I'm probably going to miss the conclusion of Baldur's Gate 3. Because, I mean, you've been doing that stream for, like, what, 20-something weeks now? I'm gonna be very sad missing that conclusion, the live of it anyways. It's not the same, right? It's just not the same when it's not live. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I know you got probably a little bit more game to go, but we'll see if I'll make it back in time for the grand conclusion. I've been enjoying this. It's not a game I'd ever play, but I'm loving watching the story unfold as you're playing it. And as far as hobbies, I have a few: gaming, music, coin collecting, reading, newly found fun at the driving range. Okay, so that's a new hobby of going to the driving range. Cooking jam. He's very good at cooking jam. He sent me some autumn olive berry jam, and I ate it on stream for Ocarina of Time. I think it was our 4th stream we did that? Yeah, that was our part 4 of Ocarina of Time. That's where I was, the booty shake that I had mentioned earlier when Jazz was asking if I was going to dance on stream after finishing the game. Captain says, right now, we're in Guardia Forest by the fire, though, right? Oh, we got Guardia? We got Guardia as well? The Kingdom of Guardia? 80 says, it's going to be the 80s furlough show. Taking over the channel? Euphreem says, enjoy the vacation. It's been a marathon. Yeah, man, it's been a long time. I have not taken a break since I started. I even when I was sick, I still came back and did an extra stream. Like when I missed one stream being sick. We missed one stream being sick and then did it a few days later. That was tough. That was because there was a lot of dialogue in Radiant Historia, and it's not voice acted. The vanilla version of it anyways. I played the DS version, not the 3DS. I think the 3DS version maybe had some voice acting. I can't remember. But yeah, it's I started live streaming on the 1-year Feralversary, December 25th, 2022. We did a Smash Brothers giveaway stream for the 1-year Feralversary. Big Reese was a part of that. Big Reese was a part of that Feralversary, and then we've done at least one live stream every week since. And the only other time we had a weather delay because there was a big windstorm here when we were playing The Messenger. So we just delayed it one night. We just delayed that one night. Creators, I used to write in the recent past. I'm tossing around some ideas for another novel, but I'm not much past the early planning stages. That's cool, Crafty. You're planning a novel. It's nice. Matthew says, Crafty, you missed that both Chris and Feral went to the dentist in the same week as the final stream of the F-Tooth game. The F and Tooth game. Matthew says, I purchased Crafty's book. I'm going to read it next week. Oh, yeah, you have to tell me how it is. Crafty says, I think I did okay at the range. And this was my first time using an iron of any sort. My controls seemed better as I didn't have nearly as many wild swings. Jazz says, Feral, what the heck am I supposed to do for the rest of my night now? It's too early. It is early. It is early. I'll keep reading the chat until the chat ends, you know, or until it's 2 a.m. I was gonna stop early because I thought I wasn't gonna finish my big project, my big presentation. I'm not actually presenting it, but I create the presentation for others to present to the I think it's the board of directors and the CEO and everybody. And I didn't think I was gonna have the time to finish it, and it was due today, so I was like, oh, I'll have to finish the live stream early, which I knew it was gonna finish early anyways, because I knew we were at the very end, and I'll just go and finish it tonight. But now I'm in the clear, so I got other things that are due this week, but nothing right away anyways. I still got a couple days. I have no idea what that word is, 80s. Mad honey with grain toxin? What is that? I have no idea what that is. I'm learning all sorts of things tonight. Matthew says, I need to see a video at some point, Crafty. Is golfing? Because I managed to get it to about 100 yards on average, relatively straight ahead. And I don't know how that stacks up as far as 7 iron performance, though. You're asking the wrong guy here. I know nothing about golf. Other than golf on TV puts me to sleep. Glitch says, you could technically leave like a 24/7 fireside chat or even a compilation of past streams, and a caption that says that you're on vacation. That also seems like a lot of work. It's good ideas, but yeah, I wouldn't do that. I don't got time. Because like the only time I have for fun is when I do streams with you guys. I work a lot of hours, and then I also have a lot of work to do. I got a lot of work to do around the house because I own a fairly large house with a fairly decent sized yard as well. So it's a lot of housework as well. I got 2 cats to take care of, and my job takes up a lot of time. So the only time I game and really do anything super fun is typically here with you guys on stream. Like this is my getaway, my Wednesday night and Saturday night getaways. I did hit the 100-yard sign once, straight in the air, so that was fun. Oh, that's pretty cool. Attacking the signs like I did in Ocarina of Time. Big Reese says, I remember that stream. The Final Fantasy 13 is Pride in the PS3 collection. Yeah, Big Reese won a game from our 1-year Feralversary. We played Smash Brothers. We did a Smash Brothers event that I had from our good friends over at Complete Geek TV. They had done a giveaway using Smash Brothers, and I had asked them ahead of time, hey, do you mind if I use this idea? And they were cool with it. I asked Adam over there about if it was cool, and everybody picked a character, and the computer played, and whoever won would win a game. And we had the 12 games of Christmas giveaway for the 1-year Feralversary. Yes, and Big Reese was a lucky recipient of Final Fantasy 13. Matthew says, I certainly shall, Feral. Big Reese says, about Crafty's book. Big Reese says, what is the time there now? Matthew says, it's 10:45 Feral's time. Yeah, you got that down. Good. Yeah, that's good conversion there, Matthew. Yep, it is 10:45. And then we usually go until 2 a.m. my time, yes. We are done very early tonight. Just like with Final Fantasy VI, our final stream was we did Kefka's Tower for the last stream, and we were done fairly early in that game. Maybe I'll record myself one day, Matt. I've had 0 training, so I could use any advice in that department. Big Reese says, Feral blesses us with his only gaming time. I do, yeah, true. It's true. It's the last time I played a game for myself was Xenoblade Chronicles X, and that was in April. And then Truffle died. Truffle passed away. My little baby cat. He was like 1.5 years old, and yeah, just not have time after that fell behind with work. Not fell behind, but like it was. You're always. I feel like I'm always playing catch up now because I had to take off so much time for that, taking care of him, because he was sick, with cancer, that kidney cancer, both his kidneys, for like a week and a half. So I had to use a lot of PTO time. Matthew says, rather than listening to the rain sounds at night, Feral falls asleep to the Golf Channel. You know what? So, somebody had asked earlier, who asked it in the chat? Somebody asked if we ever guessed, was it Verducci Man? I think it was Verducci Man was asking, did we ever guess Feral's favorite band? We did. And it was Creative Virgo who got it. It was the second stream of Ocarina of Time. We were entering the Dodongo's Cavern, and I let out like a very cryptic clue, and then he got the band, and then he won a FeralInferno mug, so he got some merch for guessing correctly. But it was kind of cool because I sent him a mug. I sent him a FeralInferno mug, and that due to him guessing the right band during the during the during the Ocarina of Time streams, he guessed it correctly. And then during another Ocarina of Time stream, he had sent me the Autumn Olive Berry Jam. And I got to eat that on the Ocarina of Time stream. So yeah, Crafty was a big part of the Ocarina of Time streams. Matthews, I'll have to get used to your time for when I visit you for a week in May. Yeah, possibly May. We'll see. Possible. I gotta wait until January to let you know if that'll work out or not. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know in January. Possibly. You got a 2-hour time difference? Gotcha. Yeah, possible. I gotta see what I got going on for the work calendar, and I'll know more in January of what's gonna be planned for the year. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting to see because a lot of fun stuff happening at my company. So always taking on new projects and tasks. Even though this is probably our shortest Xenoblade stream, it's probably the stream I've talked the most on, because there was so much story in Xenoblade Chronicles too. Maybe I have to get used to your. Oh yeah, I saw that one. 80 says, having Ferno read my chats, it's like being on Jerry Springer. Big Reese says, R.I.P. to Truffle. Yes, R.I.P. to Truff. Yeah, he was a good little cat. Gone way too soon. Crafty says, it's a nice mug. Yeah, I like the two-tone. I had switched my merch vendor about a year ago or so. Because the merch vendor I had before, they got a little pricey. And then they don't connect with YouTube. So when I got the partner status in April of last year, yes, April of last year, middle of April, I had to switch vendors so that I could connect it to the channel. But it was cool because the spread shop that I have, they got that too. Like you can do like I sent you the one with the red right in the inside, and instead of being white on the inside, it's red. I think you could do black and blue colors as well. You got the hiccups. I think I drank that water too fast there. 80 says, Ferno's house is 12,000 square feet. It's like walking to a Sears. It's not that big. Crafty says, I feel the heat when I take a sip. Oh, from the coffee mug? That's a nice play on the theme song. Big Reese says, talking about merch, I need to get a new Feral shirt, as the wife has stolen mine. Yeah, you sent me a photo. Oh, I was going to ask you if you... Probably not, though. She probably wouldn't want it. I was like, oh, I could post it on the community page, but she probably wouldn't want me to do that, I imagine. Oh, man. But yeah, when you sent me that photo saying that, she stole your shirt, because I think you were away, right, working? So I think you said when the wife steals your favorite FeralInferno shirt or something like that. Well, I'm glad she likes the shirt. I hope she enjoys the channel. She's always welcome to join the chat as well, Big Greasy. If she had, I'm not sure if she's into how much she's into gaming, but she's always welcome here on the stream. Chris says we need the FeralInferno gaming chair. Man, that should be a merch item from one of these stores, right? A gaming chair for these gaming channels. That'd be a lot of money, though. That'd be a lot of money to do that. You know, that would cost a lot. So it's probably not very viable. That's a good idea, though. Hey, Craig says, now you've got to release a FeralInferno coffee to go along with it. You know, I did look into that. That's funny you bring that up. Because there is, like, you can do, like, custom, like, merch. You can do coffee merch, like coffee bags. And I was going to do, like, a FeralInferno roast or fire pit roast or something like that. I was going to do that, but I'd have to actually buy it myself. And you have to buy, like, a minimum amount. And it's way too expensive. And I don't think I'd sell that much coffee. Because I don't really sell much merch or anything. So, yeah, that would be a problem. That could be a problem. Because it was a lot of money. It was like, I think it was like $1,000 or something. It was a long time I looked at it. I was like, oh, that would be kind of cool. It was not meant to be. I'm still here in the main menu listening to this awesome music here. I'm kind of curious if I go to the events theater. I wonder if it tells you how much time. Oh, hold on. We're going to end the fire pit chat here just for a quick sec. We're going to come back. I guess I can share some artwork with you guys real quick, too. We'll come back to the fire pit chat in a minute. We got a little bonus stuff here. All right, let's take a look at all this bonus stuff here. We got special artwork. All right, let's see how I do with these Japanese names. Illustrator, Masasugo Saito. Look at that, it's a photo of like all the blades. Can we zoom in or anything? Oh, we can't. There's no zoom options. That's cool though. We got all the poppies on there, I think. Well, a lot of characters are on here. I think Poppy Buster doesn't even fit on the picture. It's so big. We got Nia there in her blade form on Joe Mark. We got Poppy QT Pie on top of... All right, this is breaking the fourth wall or whatever, right? Because you can't have both of those forms of Poppy out at the same time. We don't have Poppy QT. We have Poppy QT Pie and Poppy Alpha. And obviously Poppy Buster, but that's a secondary unit. Oh, the Poppy QT is behind. Oh, all three Poppies are there. All of her forms. But Poppy's one Poppy. Oh, we got two Nias on there too. Oh, that's also not a thing. I feel like I pushed up my glasses. Actually... Even Laura's on there too. Nice. Alright, let's see. Special artwork too. I've never seen these before. Oh. Interesting. That's... So Pyra and Mithra... Like, it looks like their original artwork would have looked like... Wow. Like... Wow, okay, this is like blowing my mind here. So like this looks like concept artwork, right? So like it looks like a combination of Pyra and Mithra there. That could have been Numa, I suppose. Maybe the original design for Numa. But you know what that looks? It looks a lot like a character from Xenoblade Chronicles 3 Future Redeemed. Oh, very interesting. That's cool. And it looks like instead of green, it was going to be a red X on Rex's chest and red accents for Pyra / Mithra there. That's pretty neat. All right, special artwork 3. That's all right. Again, Masasugo Saito. Oh, this is very much concept artwork here. Okay, this is concept artwork for Poppy. So Poppy... Oh, okay, wow, interesting. Poppy was going to look a little bit like Pandoria initially. And even like, there's even a Nia version of Poppy there. Or is this Nia? Okay, never mind. It's all the different characters. I see. Okay, so we got like designs for Nia over to the right. Wish I had a cursor. Poppy on top, Pandoria to the left and bottom. Interesting. I'm glad they went with the designs that they went with instead of these, though. Yeah, I'm not digging that Nia on the right. All right, special artwork 4. Still the same artist. Hey, have a good night, Big Reese. I'll catch up in the chat here in a minute. Okay, there's Numa. Okay, a much more scantily clad Numa. Yeah, they made them cover up their designs a lot. Even after release, they had to censor a few things. Nintendo, big old Nintendo got mad. All right, another illustrator here. We got Kunihiko Tanaka and Mujitani Kochi, or otherwise known as Coco. Choco? Like a chocoboo? Chocoboo? Oh, wow. Okay, so we got Cosmos, who we never got, unfortunately. We tried. That's Cosmos in Xenoblade 2, and also Telos in Xenoblade 2. And this was my first playthrough getting Telos, because you can't get her until you beat the game. Wow, that's very cool. I'm okay. Out of all the artworks here, this is what I'm digging the most. This looks really cool. I've never seen this artwork before. I don't think it was in our art book. We did a full art book viewing, 2 art book viewings of Xenoblade 2, but I don't think this was in any of the art books. I'll have to go back and check that. All right, there we go. What I came in here, wait, what? Parade of Blade? Oh, for when we summon the blades. Oh, okay. And there's Cosmos. Okay, because I did get Cosmos in my last one. Let's see it. We didn't get to see it, but I'm gonna show you the awakening. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Cosmos. Obey strategical multiple operation systems. All systems operational. Are you my master?
There you go. There's that Cosmos. I thought it was Cosmos awakening there. I did get her in my previous playthrough, but not this one. There was another one that we kind of missed. Not missed, but like there was a error. It was Theory. Let's look at Theories, because when we did Theories, we didn't get the music. It glitched on us. Let's try it out.
I am called Theory. I swear by the sword. I will cleave all. I will protect all.
So there was music, right? It's much better with the music there. I kind of want to see Telos's one more time too. Okay, so there's Zenobia. I don't know if I got her the last time. All right, here's all the crap blades. But these are alphabetical. Oh, okay. I think we saw all these other ones. Let's see. Did we get Godfrey? I think we got Godfrey, right? We didn't get Gorg this time. I had Gorg the last time. Let's check it out.
Call me Gorg.
It is a great honor to have met you. I pledge the whole of my power to you.
Yeah, lame. He's lame. That's why we don't. That's why I never used Gorg. All right, we saw all these other ones. Percival, which I remember Crafty, I think, thought it sounded like his name was Personal. Perun's Awakening was pretty good. We got her last stream. Yeah, if we saw. Okay, we got all the same blades then. I got. Wait, where's Delilah? Did we? Oh, she's there. Okay. Yeah. So I know I got her twice. Yeah, let's go to Telos because that was a new one for me. That one I've only seen once. So let's do a Telos real quick. A Telos Awakening.
I am Telos. The soul, complete being, and embodiment of absolute order.
Yeah, Telos had my favorite level 4 in the game. Awesome level 4, and I'm glad we were able to use it. I think we used the level 4 against Malos, right? And that was cool. Oh, you can see the Blade quest as well? Does it show the whole thing?
Ooh, I wonder what kind of minerals we might...
Right. We won't watch this. I didn't realize that. Oh, I wonder if YouTube's still having problems, Crafty. It's been having problems tonight. Let's watch a couple of these. Because wait, I didn't actually get to do all these, and I did them. These are all the ones I did last time. Praxis in Theory #1. Huh. I'm glad we're nosing around here a little bit. There's one for Poppy QT Pie as well, and one for Poppy Buster. I wonder if that's just when you get them though. Let's see, but let's look at Praxis in Theory because I remember that one being a really good one. Hey, what's up, boring gamer dad? What's going on? Chris, well, revenge right there, buddy. Because Chris last night on his stream, his voice cracked. I think mine just cracked right there. Oh man, I think that came around to bite me right there. Okay. Okay, so here's the actual blade quest here. Yeah, let's check these out. Let's have a little fun here.
So, Theory, are you used to everyone by now?
Hard to say.
You're always such a cold fish. Would it kill you to crack a smile now and again? Here, I'll break it down for you. Just do what I do. Still with a stony face.
Hey, give it a break. Let it come naturally. Just relax, yeah?
Sure.
Hey, don't cry.
But...
Come on, I'll go search too. Just don't cry. It's okay.
Okay.
Hey, Theory!
What?
What do you think of that?
In what sense?
We're sisters of a sort, right? Maybe we should help each other out like them.
You think? Well, I don't know. Whatever.
Theory, why do you have to be so vague about everything? It's really not appealing.
Do you really think I care?
Come on, bro. Get a grip, will ya?
It's not fair.
I'll go and see what it's about.
Really? You needn't bother.
No, I really do. Being an adult comes with certain responsibilities, Theory. Time you learned that.
We should probably come along.
Oh, fine then.
All right. It went silent there for a second, huh? Did the stream go down again? I got 0.0% drop frames, so I guess everything looks good on my end. I know YouTube's been having a few problems here and there. All right, let's check out part 2. I don't remember this because it's been so long. I did this quest 5 years ago. Now loading. Oh, I got you, boring gamer dad.
Are these your children by any chance?
Yeah? So?
What's it to you? Have they got themselves into trouble again, or what? Two blades with eye patches. What do you think you're doing with my boys? Go away, now!
Is he okay? Doesn't seem too open to a chinwag here.
Praxis, maybe we should leave now.
No, it's fine. All I wanted to do was have a little talk. Look, please, hear me out. All we want to do is apologize for the past.
Someone, please! Somebody come help! They're gonna kill my lads!
Wait! Nobody's here to harm you!
Don't come any closer, you monster. And don't lay a finger on my kids.
Look, just calm down. Shut up or I'll shut you up.
Theory, give it a rest. You're scaring the man.
But...
It's okay. I'll handle it. Listen, will you? We're not here to hurt you any more than we already...
You, Blades, don't move a muscle.
This looks like an unsavory situation. Rex?
I can see that.
Thank you. Quick now. Get those blades.
That's them, all right. It's those core crystal hunters. Just waltzing in here, in broad daylight.
Hey, not so fast. We aren't the bad dudes.
Another one-eyer. Didn't realize there were 3 of them.
Whoa! I'm not...
All we wanted to do was talk to this man.
Quiet, bandit trash. Well said. Grab the lot of them. We'll get a nice bounty if we bring them in.
Well, Praxis, what do you think? Are we gonna fight these losers?
But... Praxis, Theory, I think you'd better give up on the idea of a nice chat.
It's unfortunate, but I'm afraid they'll need our help calming down.
You two, happy to help, yeah?
Sure, not a problem. You okay with that, Theory? Don't kill, just incapacitate. This is an opportunity to show them we've really changed.
Yes, will do.
I don't remember this at all. All right, let's see the conclusion. Giving you a little extra lore here as some bonus coverage for Xenoblade 2 tonight.
Atta girl.
Huh?
The smile. Good to know it's in working order.
I was smiling?
It's like you got really into it there and a smile just crept over your face, all natural-like.
Hey, Theory, why don't you go check on Praxis?
No, I'm good right now.
Come on. You've both been putting your noses to the grindstone. Go celebrate together.
I didn't really do anything. It was all thanks to Praxis. She just doesn't give up. And it's got all the townfolk smiling.
Nah, it's thanks to both of you.
It's like he says. I think Praxis doesn't give up because of you, Theory. It's thanks to that synergy that exists between you that the townsfolk are smiling. Siblings have a duty to look out for each other and amplify each other. This is what's happening here.
So, the two of us...
Theory! Come over here!
Let's all enjoy ourselves!
Just go. Okay. I guess I'll have to. My sister gets a bit lonely if I leave her alone for too long.
Hey, what are you saying? I can manage by myself. Hang on, did you just call me sister?
I didn't.
You great big liar!
I didn't.
Hey, come on! You know we're about to start.
Yeah, quick, quick!
Hey, call me sister again!
I don't know what you mean.
Well, that was a nice little extra scene that we got to see here in the event theater. Hey, what's up, Muso? We finished up the game a while ago, but we're just checking out a few things here. Really feeling it. We did see Shulk and oh, what's this? Extra characters. Oh, you could add extra characters to it? That's interesting. Oh, because you could have technically. Oh, so you can add them in? Oh, wow. You know what? I'm kind of curious to see what happens if you add those extra characters in. I'm pretty sure we had Morag, though, when we were in there. Nah, we saw that one already. It's not that interesting. Vess. We saw the Vess one already. We saw Wolfric when he was trying to help out people in the town. Well, Poppy Buster. He's a Poppy Buster? Oh, we could see it with Zeke on the team. The Poppy Buster Blade Quest was amazing. Poppy QT Pie. There we go. Perune. Yeah, a lot of these weren't very good. I remember they were like very kind of like filler, if you will. Let's watch the Herald one. That could be fun. Let's see, Herald. Who else is there in here? Cressette. Oh, there's only one for Cressette. Yeah, but you know, I remember her as being boring. Like kind of like Praxis and Theories. That one wasn't very good. I want to say Herald's was pretty good. All right, let's watch this one, and then we'll go back to the Fire Pit chat, and I'll catch up on all the chats. Now I'm intrigued. I want to watch this one. Let's check it out.
Yeah, things aren't looking so good here. Let's retreat for now and regroup.
Affirmative.
Huh?
It doesn't look like they're going to let this one go.
Oh, crud. We're completely surrounded.
And they just keep on coming.
Do not fear. I have sworn on my life to protect you.
Herald!
Hey, there's no way you could take on that many enemies on your own. What are you trying to pull?
I had hoped I would never have to use this again, but there's no other way. Goodbye.
Not good! Move it!
Herald, stop! That's enough!
Stop fighting!
Can she not control the power?
Herald! Herald, are you all right?
That was one heck of a light show you gave us there, madam.
A few seconds more and we'd have been toast too.
Can you walk?
That's enough.
Herald!
Stay away! At this rate, I'm afraid my power will... It's just going to destroy everything. I have to go. Somewhere. Somewhere no one will ever find me.
Herald! Wait!
Where are you going?
Stay where you are. Just leave me alone.
Herald!
I guess. Well, that's the berserk state we were warned about.
Most likely.
Yeah, that's probably exactly how it went down when she wrecked the temple in Theoswar.
And after we swore that we'd never let it happen again.
Yep. And that was nobody's fault but our own. We pushed the girl too far.
We're going to find her.
Naturally. There's no way we're leaving her alone out there.
She's out there on her own because she doesn't want to cause us trouble. We can't just abandon her like that.
Too right. She's suffered long enough. She needs a right royal cheering up.
Come on, let's go before she gets too far.
Right. Let's go.
Having said that, Herald does have wings. First, we'll have to find out where she's headed.
Okay, that one's a lot more interesting than the one we just watched. All right, now I'm invested now. Let's do it. Let's go to part 2. Part 2. This was I remember this being a good Blade quest.
Herald?
You're right.
Stop! Don't come near me!
See, here's the thing.
We can't ignore a friend when we see them suffering. Huh?
Hey, that body.
You can't keep your power in check, can you? Enough! Just go. Run!
Herald, get a hold of yourself.
Herald!
It looks like our only option is to restrain her by force.
Yeah. To stop history from repeating itself.
As we had to fight her and see how that ended up. And then we'll go back to Fire Pit chat.
Herald, are you all right?
Looks like we pulled the plug on rampage mode.
Smash my core crystal. It's the only way.
Huh?
This is the only chance you'll get.
The burden of my sin is already too much to bear.
Shut the hell up! We'd never do something like that, ever.
Then I will run rampant again. And next time, innocents will suffer. I don't want to hurt anyone anymore. If you really care about me, then please end it.
Screw that!
I can't possibly agree to those terms either.
Why?
Don't you remember what King Eulogimenos said? He entrusted you to us, so that we would take care of you. Whether you go berserk or not, it doesn't change a thing.
Listen to Rex. The days of worrying about yourself running out of control are over.
We'll stop you as many times as it takes.
So don't ever think that you're better off gone. You've already helped us so much. Now we get to help you in return. That's what friends are for, right?
Friends.
So, Harold, you get what we mean now?
So, you're saying you'd let me stay with you?
Need you even ask?
Thank you.
Yeah, there was an interesting little side quest that we didn't do this time, but we got to still see the thing because I did it before. The scenario events. Wow, so you could watch all the different things here. I was kind of wondering if it would tell us like how long it would take. How long would it take to watch all of these? I bet you there's probably a good 20 hours minimum right here that you could watch in cinema scenes. I'm gonna guess there's at least 20 hours of cinema scenes here in Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Cool, we got to like look at some of the blade creations, the special artwork, and a couple of the blade quests we didn't get to see during our playthrough. All right, let's go back to the fire pit chat. All right, that was a fun little extra little thing to do. A little gift that I guess I give to you guys for sticking through this Xenoblade adventure with me for over 100 hours. Let me catch up on the chat here now that we got the fire pit back up. Let's see here. Let's see, man, I don't recall ever seeing this. Oh, those blade quests? Yeah, there's a way you can watch them, which is pretty cool. Because I'm not sure. I don't recall seeing it do that in the past. Oh, the stream crapped out there. Crapped its pants for a few seconds there. Yeah, YouTube was down tonight, but we never lost. I never lost the stream here. Everything was good on my end. I've got no dropped frames. Everything was perfect on my end. But YouTube itself was down for people, so they couldn't watch for the first hour. Some people are having a lot of trouble getting the stream. I appreciate everybody sticking with me and trying to get back in. And then I held off on the story until people could get back on. And then YouTube announced that all the corrections had been made because it was an outage on YouTube during our stream that happened during our stream, which is crazy. But we got through and still finished the game with plenty of time to spare. BGD says, if Don't Go Limp on Me doesn't win, then there's a lot of guys not being honest. Talk about in the poll there. Crafty says, had to close it out and reopen it. Curtis, second puberty? Ack! You know, it's funny though, because I was going to purposely make my voice crack when Chris came in earlier, and I was like, I'm not going to do it. I was gonna be like, oh, hi, Chris. How's it going? Because his voice cracked last night, and then my voice ended up cracking. I guess if it was really karma, Chris, it would have happened naturally, because I did it on stream, and I did it. I stopped myself, and it still happened to me. That's crazy. That's reverse karma. It's because I didn't do it that it happened. PGD says, Wasabi, it's okay. My voice cracks before beating a game too. Emotions are overwhelming. The emotions were very overwhelming with this one. See, Muso had a story here. Something funny happened on my date tonight. I talked about streaming as a hobby, and I pulled up the stream as an example, since she'd never heard of live streaming. Oh, how'd she like the stream? How did she like it? Chris has never heard of live streaming. You pulled up the perfect stream. Oh, thank you, Chris. I appreciate that. Muso says, yeah, I was surprised when she said she'd never heard of it, and I immediately pulled up Feral's stream for a good example. Well, thank you, Muso. I appreciate the kind words. Hopefully she... what part did she see? I wonder if it was when we were in the giant battle with Malos. Crafty says, since it's spooky season and all, has anyone here seen Manos, the Hands of Fate? I've never heard of that. Muso says, oh crap, Crafty. Oh, hold on. Scroll back up. Boop, boop, beep, boop, bop, beep, boop, bop. There we go. I've watched the Rift Tracks version of that one. It's an atrocious movie. I don't even know what Rift Tracks is. I've got no idea what you guys are talking about. Curtis, it's scary, but not because it's a horror movie, but because it's so bad. They made an episode of Mystery Science Theater 3000 for it, and Rift Tracks as well. Oh, okay. Now I know what Mystery Science Theater 3000 is. I have never heard of all these different movies. What is Rift Tracks? Matthew says, I've been here for every minute of those 100 plus hours. I appreciate you guys joining me for this. I've saved it. After I beat the game, I was like, man, when I start my YouTube channel someday, because I didn't have a YouTube channel yet, I was like, I want to experience this with an audience at some point. And I'm glad I held off for the last a little over 5 years. It was tempting though, because there were so many times I wanted to go back and replay this game. Chris says, I got lucky that outage didn't affect me. Chris says, LMAO Feral, that cracked voice imitation. So, like, my brother, I don't know if he's watching right now, but my brother's voice cracked for a long time. So he would, for a very long time. So every once in a while, and he's a pretty macho guy. So what I'd always, as the older brother, would have to like make fun of him every single time. So we'd play Smash Brothers with like all the buddies or something. Like he'd be talking about something, talking some smack, and all of a sudden his voice would crack, and I was like, I don't know if that came through. My mic might have muted that, but so I've had some practice being an older brother, if you will. Musa says, hard to say what part we saw. It was noisy in the bar/restaurant. I recall seeing Malos at one point. Okay, yes, it was probably during the epic conclusion. That's funny. She's never heard of live streaming before. Hopefully, how did the date go, Muso? Did it go? Was it your first date, second date? Give it. All right, come on, give us the deets here, man. We need some details. Come on, details. How'd you meet? Where did you go? Is there going to be a date number 2, 3, or 4? Or maybe you don't want to say it out loud because maybe she's now a subscriber and watching. You don't want to give away the strategy. 80 says, our internet went out at the same time. Telling you, it's Hall 9000. Curtis Crafty says, Rift Tracks is the show that some of the creators/actors from Mystery Theater 3000 made after the show was canceled for a while. The new episodes of Mystery Science Theater 3000 are terrible, though, in my opinion. Oh, really? I did not know about that. Jazz says, LOL, what? Did you and your brother fight a lot growing up? Yeah, like any amount of brothers would. You know, who gets to play Nintendo next and all that stuff. who gets to play with that toy, you know? But yeah, we get along. We get along well now. But, you know, that's it. Brothers fight, you know? Growing up. It was the first meet. We exchanged numbers, so I think it was good. Oh, well, congratulations. Glad to hear it went well. First dates are always fun. You never, because it's so exciting, because it's almost like when you're powering up a new video game for the first time. You never know, like, you never know what to expect, right? As long as you don't have too many spoilers, right? I guess spoilers could be a dating profile in this sense, like for the dating, and then like looking up YouTube videos or like gaming websites, you know, looking up too much of that stuff ahead of time. But yeah, it's such an experience when you go on that first date, and like, hey, is it gonna be? Am I gonna like it? Is not like it? So, hey, glad to hear you guys exchange numbers and everything went well. And I'm glad that I could be a part of your first date with this woman. That's fantastic. Jazz says, "Were you the mean older brother?" No, I wasn't. I wouldn't say I'm mean. If he's here, he can chime in, but I don't know if he's here or not. I know sometimes he watches kind of in the background. Matthew says, "Good luck, Muso. Happy for you, my man. Well deserved after all those house repairs." Yeah, I've been enjoying watching the progress you've been making. Like you had pulled up that carpet, and then you had like it was like urine, 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 and urine. Musa says, "Dating doesn't have a spoiler-filled walkthrough, Feral." You know, but some of the profiles can have too much information, or if you chat too long. I think if you chat too long, it's kind of spoilerish in a way, right? So like when you finally go on the first date, like you know too much, and it's like, oh, I've already watched the playthrough. I read the walkthrough already. Did you use a strategy guide or FAQ online before the date, Muso? Oh, a strategy guide or an FAQ. I guess that would be like one of those like those dating experts, you know, they're on YouTube and all over the internet, right? Who are supposed experts. The funny thing about, someone had said this to me a while ago, because we were talking about this topic. There's like, I don't think there's like these like female dating coaches like for guys, and that always kind of like weirded me out. I was like, I don't think that really works, because I had a female friend in high school who used to try to give me like dating tips and stuff, and it was always awful. She was never right, never. It was always off, and it always got me into trouble. And I learned to stop listening to dating advice from women at that point. But someone had told me, because I think maybe it was a long time ago. It was like, you would never ask a fish how to catch fish, right? So why would you take dating advice from a woman when you're trying to date a woman? I'm like, that's very true. That kind of stuck with me. Musa says, "Thanks, I'm happy. I'm making progress in the house, but still tons to do yet." Yeah, I've been here for 10 years, and I still got plenty to do. 10 and a half years, actually. Crafty says, "Nintendo Power never sent me a dating strategy guide when I had a subscription back in the day." Matthew says, "The supposed experts are a game genie for dating." Yeah, you gotta get those game genie codes. Chris says, "The house repairs are looking great. Awesome progress, Muso." Muso says, "Man, if only there was an actual guide for dating. It'd be really weird. It would feel scripted." I'm sure there are actual, guides out there. Jazz says, "You'll always ask AI for some guidance. It's scary, but wonderful." That would be an interesting to ask AI. Man, those repairs are much more difficult than the house repairs, or so I've heard. Chris says, call the Nintendo hotline for dating tips. I guess that would be the 1-900 numbers, right? Crafty says, the friend was sabotaging you, so you'd fail with every other girl and date her instead. Oh, that's possible. We were actually really good friends, though. I'm glad that didn't end up happening, though. Her and I never dated. There were a couple close calls. There was one night she kind of pulled the trigger, and I didn't respond because there was somebody else I was interested in. But yeah, I never dated that girl. We were too different. She was beautiful, but we were just way too different. Need more than looks. Need more than looks to make it with old Feral here. Who says, AI would tell me to put sand in my date's drink, just like the cookies. I thought you were serious about that when you were, I think it was during the Kirby. Yeah, it was during the Kirby and the Forgotten Land stream when you said that. Because I had a cookie with a grain of sand in it or something. That's right. And you said you asked AI that gave you a recipe for cookies to put sand in your cookies. I thought you were dead serious. I was like, oh, that's crazy. Crafty says, I don't ask AI for help with anything. It can't give me accurate info on well-known games, so it probably isn't good with much else. Good point. Jasmine says, that sounds like a Hallmark movie. Crafty says, then again, I've never tried the Konami code on a date. Maybe it works. How would you do the Konami code on a date? How would that work? Huh. Jazz says, what is your type, Feral? I have a good answer for that. Obviously, I'm not saying this to you. But, like... Because I got some moves when it comes to dating here. But, like, if a girl asked me that and I was interested, I would say something that was like, I would describe that girl or something. I'd find a witty way to answer that. My type... It's tough. It's a tough way. That's always a tough, like, I know what my type is, but it's always a hard thing to put into words, you know? It's a very difficult thing to put into words, what your type is. Like, you know, like, there's things you know that, you know, you click with somebody, you know, you have that click, you know, where you can just talk about nothing for hours. You're not searching for a topic. And then there's things that I have are deal breakers. The biggest thing is the deal breakers, is a big part. Is how and that's why I don't go on many dates, because not a lot of people can get past the deal breaker test. Not a lot of women can get past that. So, like, no smoking, no drug use, no excess of alcohol use. I don't care if someone drinks a little bit, but, like, they're getting, like, they're out partying and drinking at the club and stuff like that. No. Nope. 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 No. 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 Do not want a party girl. Boring is fine. Straight edge, you know, I'm fine with a straight edge. In those terms anyways. But, you know, there's those tests. Obviously, like, I'm to the point in my life where I'm not going to have kids. So kids is out of the picture. And I don't really have the patience for somebody else's kids. I've dated women with kids, and it's not for me. So no kids. Don't want kids. They have to not want kids and not have any kids. There's another reason why, but, like, I won't get into it, but I don't want that. It's just not for me. I don't have the patience for it. So I guess I can get into the reason why. Like, I dated a girl, a couple ladies with kids, and, like, whenever we would have dates, it was always like their kids were always there, like, on the date. Like, we were going out to eat or, like, just hanging out. They were always there, and that actually helped me determine, like, I definitely don't want kids. I know it's selfish, and but I also can't deny like that's the way I am. I do think I would be a good father if I had kids. I would commit myself to it. I just don't want to do it. I don't want the responsibility. I might regret that later in life. It's always a possibility, but yeah, no kids. So that's why. Yeah, I guess it wasn't that bad to get into, but yeah, that's why. That's why I don't want kids, or somebody else's kids either. So yeah, I guess hopefully that makes sense. So yeah, those are a lot of tests. There's a test, but there's a lot of deal breakers for me, and it's hard to find a combination that doesn't have all those other someone who doesn't have at least one of those deal breakers, and they all are deal breakers. I've tried dating people who've had like issues with all the different substance abuse that I've talked about, whether it was like smoking cigarettes or excess drinking, partying, or drug use, and it never ends well. It never ends well. And then there's just like this other like this stuff where where you click. You're not fighting all the time and stuff. Like it's finding that click as well. So like I'd find people that would every once in a while I'd find somebody who would kind of get past those barriers. I'd find somebody who would get past those barriers, and then it would just kind of it'd fizzle out because we wouldn't have the click. So all the other stuff was there, but not the actual click. So yeah, it's a complicated thing for me. I've dated a lot though in my life. I've dated a lot. I've gone on over dates with 70 different women. I'd have to. I remember every single one. I'd have to count them all in my head, but it's around 70 that I went out with. So I was married for 5 years. Well, I was with that person anyways for five or so years. That I was married to, and before that I was with a girl for 3 years. So I'm not afraid of commitment. It's not that. But yeah, that's hopefully that answers your question, Jazz. I don't know if that gets to the heart of the matter, but it's hard to describe beyond that. If there's anyone is better than the woman who hated the FeralInferno persona. That was the last girl I dated 2 years ago. Yeah, we were dating 2 years ago. There were some good things about that relationship, but it was usually better when we weren't talking. Let's put it that way. That was the best part of the relationship. But yeah, we did not... I don't know how we stayed together for like 5-6 months. Sand gives cookies that delightful crunch. He says he's got the moves. He says, I've done the code. You get some really weird looks. Would not recommend the Konami code. Jazz says, oh, that's cute. Oh, my little one-liner there. Like, oh, what's your type? You're my type. Something like that. Credit says, an honest one. That's a start. Honesty is important. Maybe this is indeed crafty. Matthew says, video game interest? Movie buffs? Honestly, most of the women I dated that went well were not video gamers, actually, weren't into video games. It's kind of like an opposite attracts thing a little bit. But, yeah, it's... I'm not... It doesn't... They have to accept that video games is my hobby and my YouTube channel. So that's something they do have to accept. So they don't have to be a gamer. Not at all. No, but they have to accept that I am a gamer in my free time. They have to accept that I'm a gamer in my free time, and I do my YouTube channel. So this is a part of my life. Like I don't give things up, and I don't want other people to give things up to be with me either. One of the things I have learned in life and relationships is that compromise doesn't end well. Because compromise usually means somebody's given up. Usually one person's given up more than the other person, or just given up more altogether. And what that happens is, like, it can in the moment feel good and it can appease people, but you can't change who you are. You are who you are at the end of the day, and you can't. If you do it, and you stick to that compromise, you're denying yourself a part of who you are. And what that will ultimately do, silently and deadly, in your mind and in your soul, is that you'll start to build up resentment for that person and the relationship. So that's one of the things I've learned, both from people compromising when they were with me, and me compromising when I was with other people. So that's why when my deal breakers are deal breakers, they're deal breakers for a reason. And the person will either revert to their old ways once they're comfortable, or it'll breed resentment as they go on. Oh, Crafty says, good heads up, Muso, about the Konami code. Jazz says, I pass all of your things except the kids stuff. Yep, yeah, the kids thing, man. I don't dislike kids or anything like that. I just I love my nephew. He's fantastic, and well, we haven't hung out with him in a while, but always love hanging out with him. We go to retro video game stores. If he comes over with his dad for a fire or arcade night or something, or game night, it's just me having kids just wasn't in the cards. And even if I change my mind, I'm too old now to go back. Curtis, I never wanted kids either. They'd be a nightmare to raise in this day and age. There's that too. Yeah, there's battling culture as well to be a parent. Jess, it's definitely different when it's yours. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, well, you're a kid at heart. I am a kid at heart. I'm also an adult too. I take my adulting very seriously. But yeah, I am a kid at heart. I like to have fun in life. Hey, 80s, what the heck? What? What was that all about? BGDO, welcome back. He says, I don't know what I just walked into. I just didn't want to be left out. Jazz had asked me what my type is in terms of dating. So I was kind of giving a rundown of that. I know, Boring Gamer Dad is good. He's a good dad. He's introducing his kids to The Legend of Zelda, which is awesome. Jazz says, OMG 80s, your comments always catch me off guard and I love it. They come out of left field. What? I'm not into... 80 says, you need a nice 19-year-old girl. No, that's another deal breaker. There is age. I have an age barrier. Because I dated girls younger than me and older than me, and my age all around. But I have a 5-year buffer. 5-year buffer. No more than 5. Because then you come from different eras, you know? So I think Jazz said the other night that she's 26 and Matthew's like 41 or something like that. Greta says, I'm guessing you procreated based on your name, Boring, so that's confirmation to my beliefs. BGD says, yes, I have. But yeah, man, getting married and having kids isn't the end-all, be-all for everyone. Do what works for you. Yeah, well, if I did, me not getting married again, and I decided, one of the things that helped me form the YouTube channel is like, I kind of retired from dating, air quotes. I'll still go out on dates here and there, but like I stopped being like the serial dater that I was. Like, cause I was going on dates all the time, meeting new people, and it was fun and all, but it got old after a while. And I said, you know what, I'm gonna start living more of a life of purpose, because I got sick of it. And even the perks that came with dating, I got sick of. Yeah, I think because it became too readily available or something. But I decided I was going to start doing things. Like, so one of the things I started doing was I started focusing more on my career. And then I started building the game room down here with the arcades and the posters and the boxes and the classic games. It's kind of crazy as I look around this game room, how it started out as just like a big giant empty room with nothing in it after a friend of mine, friend in air quotes again, had moved out. I let her stay here for about, I think, 9-10 months. And it was just a green carpet and wood paneling walls, and that was it. And then I focused on getting all my old stuff out, reclaiming some old stuff from the past, using eBay and whatnot, and going to retro game stores. And then my brother having some of my old cool stuff that he had in storage. And yeah, so that's what started. And then the game room really kind of, I also started a meetup group. That was the precursor to the YouTube channel. A gaming meetup group where we played, board games and video games and stuff. And then when I got done with that, I was like, you know what? It was during the shutdown back in 2020. I said, you know what? Let's start the YouTube channel. Because I started, my job got crazy, and I was like, enough. We're done. We're done working 24/7. And I created the YouTube channel. And I was like, this is going to be another responsibility of mine, and it's going to get me away from the work. So the YouTube channel helped me get away from the job. Not my current job's great, even though there is still a lot of work. But my last job that I had was awful. It was awful. I mean, I'm grateful for the opportunities, but that it gave me to learn and grow in my career. But they took advantage of you and did not pay you well either. It was a nonprofit, and I started. I always wanted to start the YouTube channel, and I was like, I was going to do it. I did it, and I missed it. I didn't get an invite for Christmas because I go to Christmas Eve at my mom's and Christmas Day at my dad's. I didn't get an invite to my dad's. He forgot to send me an invite. Air quotes, I guess, again. But I was like, oh, you know what? I'm just going to do my YouTube channel instead. So that night, I got on, put my camera out, and filmed the channel. And without me kind of retiring from dating and living a different life, I would have never started the channel. Never met all you wonderful people. So everything happens for a reason in the direction that we go, and just follow God's pulse, that He has for us, and then never look back. Yeah, these live streams have been fantastic. These are the highlights of my week. Going to your live streams and obviously hosting mine. It's been fantastic. I met a lot of great people here on YouTube. A lot of great people. Yeah, I went to the weave again there with boring gamer dad's comment there. I gotta scroll back up. I obviously went on way too long with that one. Because if someone wants to jump into a relationship with you and has strong intentions of changing you for their reasons, is relationship poison, automatic rejection? Yeah, for sure. But it's the thing. We all have a mold that we want somebody to fit. We all have that mold, and you have someone maybe you have somebody who's close to it and fits some of those priorities, and you think you're so. I think it's where people they get so close, and like, oh, if just this one thing changed, or this or that changed. So I think that's kind of where that kind of comes from. He says, "Oh darn, Inferno 70, hit it and forget it player. Dang." That's my last job. A lot of those women used to live vicariously through me and my dating stories. I remember this one older lady was like, "Feral, are you a player?" I'm like, "No, I'm not a player. It's just I'm trying to find my person." Boring Gamer Dad says, "Inferno's dropping wisdom. It is my Triforce. That's my side of the Triforce, is the wisdom side." He says, "Look, I'm 20 years older than Bunny Mama. It works good." Oh, really? 20-year difference? Are you being serious? I never know when 80s is being serious or he's throwing out something crazy in the chat. Are you actually 20 years older than Bunny Mama? Good for you, man. If so. Who's the real player for real over here? Boring Gamer Dad says, "To be clear, the boring is me. I'm boring. My kids are not." Yeah, I can't imagine kids ever being boring. Chris says, "Ferno's dropping wisdom and courage. He must have the Triforce." Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, he had the Triforce quote in there too. We're on the same page, Chris. Jazz says, I think 80's comment is my favorite comment of the night. Boring Gamer Dad says, his type is them Xenoblade babes. Aye, aye. Pyra, yeah, Pyra would be would fit that mold, I think. Jazz says, I like older men. That's definitely not accurate. Oh, about her being 26 and that you're 40, Matthew. Matthew says, just make sure you tell the hospital your type. So if they need to give you a blood transfusion, you hopefully won't have a conflict and rejection from your body. Matthew says, she was lying. I'll send proof. I don't know. I think she's telling the truth, Matthew. 80 says, see, so does Bunny Mama. I'm older than her mom and dad. Really? Wow. Hey, it takes all types, man. All types of relationships out there. It's something different for everybody. Man, that's the second straight goat comment from 80s. The last one was during the Castlevania stream. So I used to know I miss Jiggles now, and I have a son. Be careful. Matthew says, but in the end, these words state my opinion on kids. I don't know what those are. That's another language. I don't know. I'm not saying those words because I don't know what they mean. 80 says, at Feral, it's part of your make or break test. Right. Boring Gamer Dad says, yes, Inferno lore. Yeah, whenever we have these fire pit chats, there's always Inferno lore. I'm kind of... I didn't think we were going to be able to get to a fireside chat for the fire pit chat for this game. I thought we were gonna like go right up to the wire with this game when I was planning it out, because there were so many hours. I was like, well, if I spent 215 hours my first playthrough, I was assuming I'd have at least 200 probably for this one. We got through it in 100 hours. Gamer Dad says, I hear you, brother. Love that you can both let that job go and gather wisdom. Yeah. I'm in a good place right now. I'm in a good place. It might get better in the future. We'll see. But I'm happy with life right now. It's we all go through rough patches, though. Gamer Dad says, nah, that isn't in the weeds. That'd be deep. That's big play, big pimpin' Inferno. It's projection. They want to see their ideal partner in the other person, and either assume you have qualities they want, or they'll try and force it after a commitment. Right. 80 says, I met you in 2019 or 2020. I didn't start the channel until December 2021, so it would have been... I met you sometime in 2022. 80s, did you come around? Were you around before I started the live streams? If you were around before I started the live streams, then it was 2022. If it was during the live streams, and I think it might have been during the live streams that we met, it would have been 2023. So it was either 2022 or 2023. Gamer Dad says, my part of the Triforce is that empty spot in the middle, like my soul. Oh, man. Chris says, Feral's got the ancient scroll of dates. Yes, on such a such day, I dated the lobster girl. Jez says, LMAO, Matthew hates to be called old. It is true about me liking older men, but Matthew and I are only 3 years apart. Oh, that's a good age. That's a good range. That's a good range right there. Gamer says, I'd take old over ancient. Matthew says, I don't know why I have a fear about getting old. I have a feeling that hanging out with Feral will help me with that issue. Hey, what are you trying to say there, buddy? That I'm old? He shall impart adequate wisdom to alleviate that issue. Well, like, I can help you with that throughout the years. It's nothing wrong with getting old. It's all part of life. It's all part of the deal. It's all part of the contract we sign when we enter this world. Chris, a secret fan has me by 3.5 years. So she's 3.5 years older than you are? That would explain the voice cracking the other night. 80 says, yes, I am. My oldest son was born in 1993, and Bunny Mama was 1994. She hates when I say I wish I met you when I was 30. Jazz says, oh, wow, nice, Chris. Chris says, the lobster girl, LMAO. And look at that. I have finally made it down to the bottom of the chat. I finally made it back. What a comeback. I fell behind a little bit because of that that scene that we had. Or that scene, that those extra little Blade quests that we were watching. That was fun. That was a fun little way to end it and look at the artwork and everything. Character says, Chris likes older women. Well, not by, she's not older by that much. It's 3.5. That's not too bad. That's not too much of a difference. So I dated a couple women that were like 10, 11 years older than me. It was weird. It was weird both, because I've dated girls I think were like the same, like about like 10 years younger than me as well. And it was always weird. Like, we still got along, had fun and whatever, but nothing would ever be long lasting. Jazz says, my doctor that I work with tells me it is a blessing to grow old and experience life because others do not get that opportunity. Oh, that's very true. Very true. Yeah, appreciate that. It's not everybody, like, go back to Truffle, my cat. Dude, he was only 1.5 years old. Full of life, super strong. That cat was the strongest cat I've ever had, and he was a little guy. But man, the dude was all muscle. All muscle. Full of life. And then he was gone in a blink of an eye. 2 weeks, and he just fell apart. He just wasted away into nothing. You never know. Enjoy what you got while you got it. Life's too short to be sad and depressed and everything and worrying about stuff. You only get one life. There's no reset button. There's no save states. Chris says, yep, yeah, older than me. Craig says, well, we're going to have to spam the chat to get you behind again. I am behind again. He says, I met Ferno in 2020-ish. My comments kept me on block for a while. BGG says, the jiggle scenes. Matthews, I like short women. Jazz fits the bill. When I was in high school, I dated I've dated a few shorties in my day. And in terms of taller than me, though, there was a girl that I was talking to where I worked last. And she had a thing for me. And I never really considered her, but when she had a thing for me, I was like, oh, she's suddenly more attractive. She was an okay looking girl, whatever. I was like, oh, that's cool, I'll give her a shot. And she was a party girl. Oh, not for me. But she was way taller than me. And but I kind of wanted to go further just for the experimentation piece of it, because I've never been, physical with somebody who's taller than me. So I didn't know how that was going to go. Like, I was intrigued by it. I was very intrigued by it. But she was not for me. We went on a few like group outings with like people at work, but we never went out one-on-one. Oh, BGG says, I mean the bonus scenes. Chris says, hey, Crafty, older women always liked me for some reason. Yeah, there was one older woman the first older woman that I dated back in my late 20s. This was like shortly after me and my wife separated. And I'm trying to remember what her actual name. Oh, I do remember her name. But the name that because a lot of it was kind of like Seinfeld, like how a lot of those women had like, a lot of the women had like the nicknames. Like, hey, she had man hands, whatever. So they all had nicknames. So like the first older woman was the Cougar. She was the Cougar, and I gave her Sable from the WWF. I gave her theme music as a text message music. The very beginning, because the very beginning of Sable's theme music was like a lion growling, and then a whiplash, like a a special whip. So it was like, "Row," and then it was whoosh. So every time she texted me when my buddies were over, we'd all crack up laughing. The Cougar. And it says you have to be a short Latina with a big booty for Matthew. Jazz says, "Hey, LOL." Curtis says, and to think about being older, it's reassuring that you've gone through a lot, and you don't have to go through that crap of growing up again. It's a gift to be older. Yeah, I'm happy with where I am at in life right now. That could change, as we get older, but right now I'm very happy. Jazz says, "How tall are you, Feral?" I'm close to 6 foot. I won't give away the actual number, but very close to 6 foot tall. Oh, my acid reflux, man! I got acid reflux from that stupid X-rays that I got for a dentist on Monday. I'm totally messed up from that whole dentist experience. I gotta remember always to tell them no X-rays. I don't need this radiation crap. I don't need it. Edie says, yeah, it was before the live streams. I met you through Retro and over on Off Grid and the pinball guy, G Parker. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, yeah, that was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Maybe this says shorties or shotties with a W. I don't know how to say that. Character says he's as tall as FeralInferno. Character says, but it's great when women speak of height requirements. LOL. I immediately know they're shallow, not directed at you, Jazz. Well, I don't know if it's necessarily shallow, Crafty, because everybody has their type, and I understand that for women, the height thing, because of our genetic makeup. Not everybody, but a lot of people. A lot of women want to have that security feeling, and I think that height gives them that. So I think that's a part of it. I know there's been some scientific studies on that I've read a long time ago. So yeah, I don't get upset with physical requirements, because attraction is still a thing. It's still a thing that you have to have, I think, with one another. I think that you have to have that attraction, have that spark and the passion part of a relationship. Unless people aren't interested in the spark and passion, and some people aren't. But yeah, I think that's got to be there for a lot of people. Crafty says Sable was so overrated. Really? I enjoyed Sable as a young man growing up. Sable, Trish Stratus, Stacy Keebler, Sunny. Oh, Sunny these days. Oof, rough. She the drugs hit her hard. Now she's in jail. Because Feral has to think about his height. Curtis, I can see him sitting up straighter as he said that. I've actually bent over looking at the chat. BGD says, height gatekeeping. Mans is packing. FeralInferno says, Feral wanted to climb the Love Mountain. You talking about the tall chick? I remember her name. Her name was Nora. Nora. Jazz says, my type is definitely tall. Grab says, I can understand types and all, but when it's a hard requirement, it's silly. Now, if a guy has cup requirements or back-end measurements, then you're sexist, LMAFO. I'm okay. I'm okay with people having physical requirements. And if I don't meet somebody's physical requirements, I'd rather know it. I want to fit somebody's physical requirements. You know what I mean? I'd rather fit that mold than it be ignored. So for me personally, because it's still there, you can't hide attraction, right? Like attraction, like there's nothing you can't control attraction. You can't control it. It is what it is. On both sides, for both men and women. And attraction comes in all different ways. There's obviously the physical, and there's other things as well. It could be money, it could be a job, it could be the type of security somebody can provide. Crafty says, well, with wrestling, I always preferred Sunny. And yes, Sunny in the past, not now. Yeah, no more sunny days for Sunny. Matthew says, I have cup and back end requirements. Nothing wrong with that. BGD says, I heard Stacy's mom has got it going on. Matthew says, that might be why I married Jazz in only 4 months. Don't tell her, though. I think she's here, dude. Chris doesn't like pancakes, huh? Jazz says, Matthew Espinosa. Keep it PG, LMAO. Boring Gamer just says, the Nora Mountain. Mountains of gold in a deep valley. Dare you to conquest. Hey, what's up, Poacher? Poacher says, Feral's requirement, no catfishing. Oh, yeah, man. What's up, dude? We finished up Xenoblade a while ago. We've been, the Fire Pit chat has been raging tonight. It's been going good. It's been going really strong tonight. Yeah, no catfishing. The closest thing to a catfish that I got was it was a fake profile, and then they just didn't show up. And then like they deleted their profile, and they recreated it like a couple months later, but under a different name, but with the same pictures. And I was like, man, whoever this person is has no life. It wasn't a big deal. I sat in a parking lot waiting. We were gonna go rock climbing at this place called the Red Barn, and it was a little bit of a drive, but it wasn't too bad. She went as Tabitha to start with. And then like when she came back, it was Louisa. I still remember that. Pancakes would be fluffy if you do them right. Dude, Cracker Barrel has... I've heard they changed their ingredients so recently. I haven't been there in a while, but at least they used to have the best blueberry pancakes. Like... Usually I say I can cook something better than most restaurants. I can't beat those pancakes. Those pancakes are so good. They're probably made with like bacon lard or something. That's probably why they're so good. But never been able to replicate those pancakes. Great. And if their photos are taken in terrible / dark lighting, you know there's deception afoot. If the pictures are too close up, and it's at a, we used to call, me and my friend Robin, we used to call them MySpace angles from the old MySpace days, because it was like how the MySpace pictures were. It was like it's like an upper angled and too close up. You know somebody's hiding something. Which says Cracker Barrel is surprisingly decent. Yeah, I like their pancakes. I like their breakfast food. And I'm glad that they decided not to change everything after they got that backlash. I was upset because I was like, I like Cracker Barrel. Why are you going to make it modern? Which means that if you're going to make the restaurant modern, they were going to make the food modern too. That was just another thing to come in the future. I want that old Southern style cooking. That's what I like about Cracker Barrel. So yeah. So after that CEO of theirs, that crappy CEO they got, hopefully she gets the boot, because she probably that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money that went down the drain, having to scrap all those remodels and change all those stores back, and all the designs and all the things that they bought. That's a lot of money they lost. He should have gotten the boot already. It's ridiculous that she still has that job. Born Gamer does beware the catfishing with AI now. Yeah, it's even easier with AI. Totally. He's a good point. I don't even have any dating profiles up anymore, so it don't matter. Kratos, I've heard Cracker Barrel has went down the toilet quality-wise. I used to like eating there in the past, but when I heard they switched to pre-made and frozen stuff, I said no. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I was hearing that stuff. I'm gonna have to try out. I'll have to go back and try their pancakes at some point. Actually, I will next month, November, because it's my tradition. I go every year after I get my blood test, except that you have to fast for it. That board game is MySpace. Yeah, it's old school. Matthew says, Poger, I spoke with Feral on the phone for a while the other day, and he had so many great things to say about you. Not to stroke your ego or anything. Oh, yeah, Poger's a great guy. He's a really good guy. Yeah, he's a good dude. He's a good dude. Crafty says, Cracker Barrel wanted to modernize everything and put up that live, laugh, love crap all over the wall. LOL. Talk about tone deaf. Yes. I saw the remodel pictures, and I was like, man, that looks awful. It looked like an IHOP. I didn't like IHOP. Yeah, I haven't had Cracker Barrel in a long time. Matthew says that jazz. Let's go soon. Because they spent $700 million on that rebrand. I knew it was a lot of money, but yeah, that's a lot of money. Hopefully they can recoup some of those costs. Recoup it by getting rid of that stupid CEO. They're better off without a CEO if that's what they're gonna do. Who needs a CEO? Like, some of these places don't need CEOs. Like, Cracker Barrel is nostalgia. You don't undo nostalgia. You just leave it. You don't need a CEO. You don't need direction. Just make sure everything's good. Just maintain. That's all you gotta do. That's it, Cracker Barrel. That's it. Just maintain. Get rid of the CEO. Man, it's nonsense. If everyone's saying that their quality has gone down the crapper and you want to go there, I don't take people's word for anything. I always have to experience it myself. I gotta experience it myself first. Because whether it's good or bad, I think this is good life advice too. Whether it's good or bad, whether it's like good or like, I'll give you an example. Here's where I'll get some more dislikes. I don't care. This is the hot takes as part of FeralInferno. Everybody was just jazzing up and hyping up The Dark Knight, the second Batman movie with the one with the Joker and Heath Ledger. It's the greatest movie of all time, and blah 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 blah. And I missed it in the theaters because at the time I was college, young married husband trying to make it in life, and I didn't have a lot of money, so I skipped it going to the theaters for it. And then I got it for Christmas from I think it was from my ex's family bought it for me on Blu-ray, and or DVD or something, one of those two. So I watched it, and I remember I was like, this is boring. This sucks. I hated it. I hated The Dark Knight. I thought it was a crap movie. The pacing was off. It was terrible. I hated what they did with Two-Face. How it was just like real quick at the end. I didn't really like how the Joker was. I liked Heath Ledger too, but I didn't like how he did it. I didn't like his Joker. So why so serious? His Joker felt too serious. It wasn't goofy enough. It wasn't goofy enough. I thought it was a terrible Batman movie. Terrible Batman movie. Please send all of your hate comments to FeralInferno and all of your dislikes to the stream. For another hot take from FeralInferno. Because I'm just canonically built differently. Poacher says, Matthew Espinosa, nice, that's good to hear. Matthew says, yes, sir. How quick 2.5 hours flies by with an amazing person to talk to. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Matthew. Yeah, it was good to talk to you on the phone finally. And Jazz as well. It was good to talk to you guys. Which is, I love the gift shop. Yeah, it's always fun to walk through that, whether you're waiting for a table or after you're done eating. Warren Gamer Dad says, you don't need a CEO. Straight up AI can run it better. For Cracker Barrel, yes. Anything could run it better than that she-devil. She was not my favorite person when I heard about those remodels. Crafty says, if I hear the quality is that bad, and I know they use frozen pre-made, I won't give them my money, which is always in short supply. That's fair too. That's fair too. So like, go back to where I was talking about. Because I weave to the Dark Knight. But so like everybody told me it was a great movie, but I hated the movie. So there was a life lesson right there. I was like, oh, okay, well, that hype was not worth it. And then, okay, this is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, everybody warned me about the game we played tonight, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. It's not that good. It's too long. The battle system's convoluted. The story's weird. We don't like the characters. There's too much fan service. And so I put it off for a while. I put it off because everybody was saying it was like meh 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 or like not very good. But I was very intrigued by it because I thought the art style looked terrific, and I always wanted to try a Xenoblade game. And then when I finally tried it, I was like, what have I been doing waiting to play this game? This game is special, and I knew it right off the bat. Right off the bat, and I couldn't put this game down. That 215 hours I put into this game initially was done in the course of like two or 2.5 months. It was a short amount of time that I had that 215 hour save file. Very short amount of time. I was glued to this game every single night. I sacrificed sleep for this game. Sacrificed much sleep. I would play this game till like 2, 3 in the morning, and then wake up at like 7 to go to work. You get ready for work anyways. Let's see, go back up here. BGG says, yes, always take everything with a grain of salt. Agreed. Do the work yourself. Yep. I gotta take, yeah, because there's a lot of things that I like that people don't like, and there's a lot of things I don't like that people like Persona 5. A lot of people love that game. Not Feral. Chris says, crazy take. I've never had Cracker Barrel. Always wanted to try it. Yeah, the pancakes were good. I don't know. Hopefully the pancakes aren't pre-made or frozen. I don't think the pancakes are though, Crafty. I think the breakfast food might be okay. The breakfast food might be okay. I'm gonna have to get like the inside story from someone at Cracker Barrel. You're just like, if someone gave me leftovers of a meal they didn't eat from there, I'd try it, but I won't pay for it. That's fair too. That's fair. BGG says, I had the Cracker Barrel once. It's alright. I think I offended BGD here about the Batman talk. It says, Inferno, step back. Yeah, it was a gritty, realistic take for people that don't even like superheroes. I know so many non-superhero fans that loved for the Dark Knight. Yeah, I did not enjoy that movie. I watched it a second time too, and I was like, nope, this movie sucks. I can see why people like it, obviously, but like it wasn't for me. Crab says, I can do a better job as CEO, and I wouldn't charge anywhere near as much as her. Yeah, she gets paid a lot. I know I remember seeing what her salary was. It was a lot. BGD says, I love the Dark Knight. Come at me, bro. Matthew says, Persona 5 is a great hot take from FeralInferno. I agree with his take 100%, 1000%. We're in the minority on that one, Matthew. Gamer Dad says, but this is why I don't hype things up and always say, you got to see it yourselves. Hype or downplaying too much always causes extremes. That's true too. Crafty says, my moves as Cracker Barrel CEO would be, how'd they do it 10 years ago? It worked, right? Okay, let's go back to doing it that way. Meeting adjourned. Well, I guess like maybe changing some of the ingredients and things was because of cost, right? Because we did go through inflation 5 years ago. For the past, we had extreme inflation from like middle of 2021 until the end of 2024. We had a lot of inflation. I studied that quite extensively. And that caused a lot of things to go up in price. And then those things have not come down in price for the most part. A couple things came down a little bit, but not much. Most everything still went up. And now some things that didn't go up during that inflation time are now playing catch up, like video games, for instance. Now they're playing catch up. They should have increased the prices. They should have increased them a little bit here and there rather than doing them so much all at once. Because now it's like sticker shock. Matthew's Persona 5 is thumbs down. I'll poop on that game all day, brother. I tried it for like five or so hours and it was not for me. Boring Gamer does. He's adding Persona 5 to the playlist. Hey, a lot of people. So BGD, a lot of people love the game, and that was another thing. I was like, well, I got to try it. I didn't think I was gonna like it, but I was like, I got to at least try it. And I remember I put it down and I played Xenoblade. I put it after 5 hours. I put it down and I said, you know what? I'm just gonna play Xenoblade Chronicles 3: Future Redeemed because I had put off the DLC for Xenoblade 3, and I had a much better time. But hey, a lot of people love the game. Especially a lot of people who aren't into RPGs liked it as well. If you like The Sims, you might like it, possibly. If you like The Sims. Because there's a lot of simulation stuff in that game. Which is my idea of being a CEO. Do that thing that people like and makes money. My hot take, Little Caesars is the best of the pizza chains. That is, yeah, see? So that's where we disagree, man. I do not like Little Caesars. Not a fan. I am not a fan of Little Caesars. I don't hate it, but I was like, when I eat it, I'm like, I'd always rather have a different type of pizza. It's edible, but just not for me. Pizza Hut, Domino's, Papa John's. I'll take those. Oh, and Poger, nice job in that video earlier today about the rare NES games. It was funny, or not the rare, the pricey NES games. It was funny because the first two that you mentioned, which was Felix the Cat and Mega Man 5, and I was like, at first I was like, man, is he gonna go like say all five of these games would be games I picked up in recent years? It was just those two. But yeah, because I had picked up Felix the Cat and I picked up Mega Man 5 since I started the channel. And it was when you were showing some of the prices, I was like, oh wow, they've gone up even more in value since I bought them. And I always have to have good labels. So I usually pay more than what price charting has unless I can find a good deal. So it's got to be a good label. That label's got to be clean. Boring Gamer just says, you know who did that? The Red Lobster dude. His commercial straight up brought back what people loved. I don't even eat there and convince me to want to go. Inflation did hit hard during the shutdown, but the restaurants that have kept their prices ridiculous are hard to condone, for me anyway. Yeah, it's tough to go out these days for... not only that, like... the expectation for tips changed because tips always was 15% of the bill. 15% was normal. And now like normal is like 18, 20%. Like that's crazy, man. It's a lot of, it's because the bill is already higher as it is. That's nuts. And now there's no tax on tips or overtime. So I mean, I think the expectation for tips percentage should go back down. Sorry to any servers out there watching, or people who receive tips. Although I give my my hairstylist, I give her like a 25% tip. I usually give her like a 25% tip. She does a good job. Unless I'm late. If I'm late, I give her like a 50% tip. If I'm late, which happens more often than I'd like to admit. So I'm always so busy. BGD says, I think low-key Costco pizza box for $10 rules them all. Mic drop. I had never tried Costco pizza. Never tried their pizza. Just I do like Costco pizza. I worked at Sam's Club years and years and years ago, and I kind of know how the sausage is made. I didn't work... Oh, there was one day I worked in the pizza shop. There was one day that I helped out in the pizza shop, actually. 1 or 2 days. That's right, I forgot about that. That's right, I forgot about that. That was fun. So I was like, it was all frozen. It was all frozen stuff. I imagine Costco is the same. Like, they didn't actually make, like, you just take it out of a shrink wrap and put it on a pan and throw it in the oven. So, meh. It was meh. I'm pretty picky when it comes to pizza. Wegmans has got good pizza, though. And I love that you can just get one slice. As a single dude. It's so nice just to get one slice of pizza. Even though they charge you for, like, half a pizza for one slice. It's like $4 for a slice. And you know that I adore JRPGs. That's my primary genre. Yeah, I know that's your main genre. And he loves Costco pizza as well. Told I hate the line, like the food. Hey, well, when anything's cheap, there's usually a longer line. Because I've learned to cook for myself for cheap, so I no longer crave 99% of ordering out food. It's been great. Yeah, dude, so true, man. Because so many times you can make things so much better than what another restaurant can do. Granted, there's more time and dishes and things like that involved. But in terms of quality, I can usually do it so much better than anybody else. I cook a better steak than any restaurant. I cook better waffles than any restaurant. I cook a better pork chop than any restaurant. I make a better garbage plate than any of the garbage plate places around here, even though they're still good around here. But yeah, I can make it better than anywhere. But time, that's so much time just to make stuff though too. So like my job, it's tough to like make stuff all the time. But I would so like to just make my food and never go out anymore. Just make my own stuff. When I retire, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do cooking. I'm gonna cook all the time when I retire. Cook and play video games and live stream. That's my retirement dream. Characters, I even make my own jam now, so that's cost effective for sure. Although I don't make it all year, as it can get tedious, and I don't eat jam year round. It was good jam. It was great. I'm so grateful that you sent that to me. The autumn olive berry jam there. Are you close to any authentic New York City pizza joints, Feral? I'm not. I don't live near New York City. I did visit New York City once, back in 2019. And I wanted to try some pizza there, but like the places I went, like there were lines around the block. New York City is an awful place to visit. I do not recommend it. The only good thing about New York City, I enjoyed my tour through it because I walked through the whole place. The best part about New York City though was Nintendo New York, but I wouldn't go there just for that because it's a Nintendo store at the end of the day. But like the best New York style pizza, surprisingly, I think it's Pizza Hut with the Big New Yorker. They get that right. And I worked at Pizza Hut in high school, and I can tell you that that's a good one. The Big New Yorker is a good one. That's their best pizza. Great crust, great size. They replicate the New York feeling perfectly, I'm sure. And even if they don't, it's good. And I know they brought that back in recent years. 80 says, I don't like superhero movies even more because Ryan Reynolds plays all in the same movies. He plays all the heroes. Maybe so. I'd love to check out a good pizza place when I'm out there. We got a couple. There's a one place that's got good a good New York style pizza. It's a New York style. It's not obviously New York City, but it's a New York City style pizza. And there's another place that's got a good Chicago style as well. I prefer the Chicago style. Personally, I like the deep dish. But we have a good deep dish place here. Uno's used to be my deep dish place, but there's no more Uno's around here. After I said that thing about the tips having to change, I lost half the people on the stream. That's crazy. Hot takes. I probably have like 10 unsubscribes, 20 dislikes in the stream. I'll always tell the truth though. Now, have you been anywhere that requires a tip? Oh, like it automatically puts it on? Oh yeah, I've been to some of those restaurants before. Especially when I was in Seattle. 80 says, yeah, inflation, 80s can't afford OSB? What's OSB? Because I don't get haircuts nearly as much as I should, and not nearly as often as I used to. I usually go every 2 weeks. 3 weeks if... I go every 3 weeks if, like, I get bumped for somebody else. GamerDad says, I don't worry about haircuts no more. The Lord blessed me by taking the burden of hair away. You can save some money that way. Matthew says, thanks for the new jam, Crafty. I can't wait to try it in a couple days. Right? He had put like jalapenos in it, right? He did a spicy autumn olive berry jam. Poachers, I want to try Chicago deep dish pizza. You never had it? Really? Yeah, it's good. It's good. We'll have to go sometime, dude. We'll go get some pizza. Matthew says, I see GamerDad, and I'm glad. So I see GamerDad. I'm glad that worked out for you, sir. Oh, about the hair thing. It says, La Bald and Bold. Let's go. And BGD says, oh, Poacher, you've got to try the Chicago-style pizza at least once. Yeah, it's good deep dish. He says, we're going to FeralInferno's for dinner. Then run out on the check. Because I also wanted to... I also went to this Asian place where the waiter was pretty much bullying people for tips. It was hyper aggressive and ridiculous, and we never returned, nor will we ever. Wow, that stinks. They're bullying for tips. Crafty says, I made special jars for Matt. The one he's getting soon is mixed with serrano peppers, but I also made some with habanero peppers. Both are too hot for my taste, though. Put I get a haircut once every few months. Once every few months? Wow. Save a lot of money that way. 80 says, when you went to New York, did you get robbed? No. No, I was okay. I was okay. I lived in the city of Pittsburgh for a year, downtown. So I'm kind of I was used to kind of the city. And I worked in the inner city of where I live now for a while. Not anymore. But I went in 2019. Things had not gotten to the point where New York has gotten now. New York's out of control. I'm glad I went when I did. It was already starting to go downhill when I went. And I saw that. I was like, I got to go now. And I was always trying to plan it out with my buddies. And then they would always like, we would plan this trip to New York City with my buddies. And then they would all just kind of like space out on it. And then they would like just crap out on it. And then the trip would get ruined and we wouldn't go. Like, oh no, I gotta do something else this weekend. Like, they'd all bail. I'm like, all right. So I was planning it for 1 year, and then people were like, oh, maybe we'll see. And then I said, you know what? I canceled it, and I just went by myself. It's like, I need to go. Like, I've always wanted to go. I'm gonna do it. So I canceled it, got a Greyhound ticket, and just went to New York City by myself. And once was enough. BGD says, it's okay. I hear New York has a great security system. Something like TMNT. Like you talk about the new movie TMNT with the whole like the gang thing with the kids there. Hey, this is Feral has astute self-defense skills. Would-be robbers quiver in fear. I did bring the master knife with me for sure to defend myself in case I needed it. But I knew, like, hey, you don't go out during the day. Don't go out during the night. It's funny, when I was in Pittsburgh, I still went out at night. I actually had more problems in Pittsburgh during the day than I did at night. But it was all good. Boring Gamer Dad says, Feral busting out the link. Yeah! Yes, with the master knife. Alright, guys. We are approaching the 1 o'clock hour here. And I think I'm going to go get some rest. Because I did not get to sleep till late last night, and I had to get up early. So I think we're going to call it a nice early stream here. We're going to end our chat. We're going to end our poll in a little bit, and we'll announce top fans. And let me give you the schedule of what's to come, though. Let me get... Oh, OSB and MDF. Oh, okay. 4x8 sheets of wood. Okay, I got for building arcade cabinets. I got you. 80s. All right. So the schedule gets a little weird from here. So, well, actually from next Saturday, but this coming Saturday, I should say. Okay, this Saturday night, we've got also the thrilling conclusion of Portrait of Ruin. So we'll conclude Portrait of Ruin this Saturday night, October 18th, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then after that, we are on a stream break. So no stream on the 22nd, no stream on the 25th, and no stream on the 29th. But we will be back. We'll still have 2 streams the week after after next week, because I'm going to have a Friday night stream on October 31st, as we usually do. We usually do a Metroid game every October 31st. So we do a Metroid Zero mission October 31st, and then resuming our normal schedule November 1st with the second part of Metroid Zero mission. So we'll do that game in 2 parts, back-to-back, 2 nights in a row, which I don't think I've done before. I don't think I've done 2 nights in a row like that before. So that'll be fun to do a 2 nights in a row stream there. But the week that I am on streaming vacation, because I do have company coming in from out of town, I will have a video, hopefully have a video for both October 22nd and October 25th. So for that Wednesday and Saturday night, for people that still want some content, I'll hopefully have those videos out for you. I have one done. I have the pickup video done. I just have to get the art book video done. So the art book video requires less editing, so I should hopefully get that done sometime this week. But again, it's going to be a busy week, so we'll see when I can find time for it. Maybe I'll just do the whole thing on Sunday before my company arrives, because they don't arrive until the evening. And there could be a flight delay, so I think it's going to be Sunday. I think I'll probably get it all done Sunday. Film it, edit it, and do all the voice work and everything. So yeah, hopefully we'll have 2 videos for you that next week. And like I said, when we come back, we'll have Metroid Zero Mission. And then, our next big RPG is going to be, we announced earlier tonight, when we get back to our normal schedule, November 5th, Wednesday, November 5th, Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. So excited to get into that. It's a little bit of a... Dragon Quest III is a little bit of a bucket list game. It's a game I rented a lot of times on the NES and never had enough time to finish. So I'm finally going to finish it and finish it with you guys. And I was talking to a big Dragon Quest aficionado, someone from high school. He called me kind of out of the blue. I sent him a package of cool stuff, gaming stuff, recently. So he called to thank me and just talk about games. We hadn't talked in a long time. Old high school buddy. But he is a big Dragon Quest guy, and he said that Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake, despite some of the weird things, like the censorship things they did, it's in terms of gameplay is the best way to play it. So I'm excited to play that game for you guys. Chris says, have a good night, everyone. Fun Xenoblade series again. Hey, I'm glad to have you here, Chris. It was great to have you guys here. Chris says, Metroid Zero mission is awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It's been a long time. Chris says, a double nighter stream sounds fun. Yeah, we're going to do a Friday and then Saturday night. Like I said, it's always been, not always, but like, we did Super Metroid last year on October 31st. And this year, for October 31st, we're going to be doing Metroid Zero mission. It's not Halloween anymore. It's Metroid Metroid. I don't know. It's Metroid Night. I'm retaking October 31st. I'm retaking it. Matthew says, very excited to see what you think of Dragon Quest III Remake. Yeah, I'm looking for, like I said, I've only played a little bit of on the NES back in the day. And I always had to restart my save file when I was renting it because I never owned it. So yeah, looking forward to trying that. We'll see. Matthew, I agree with your friend. Yeah, when it comes to Dragon Quest, he knows, he's played, he's like imported games from Japan. He learned Japanese, I think partially to play the Dragon Quest games. And like to watch like animes and stuff. I think he did it for his job too. But I know playing some of those Dragon Quest games that he couldn't play here was another part of that reason. So he's a big Dragon Quest fan. So we'll see. We'll see if I like it better than the NES. But like we said earlier, I gotta try it for myself to make sure. But yeah, guys, this has been fantastic. Oh, we're not done yet. We gotta end the poll. All right, time to end the poll. Oh, wow. We got a tie? Oh, we got a tie in the poll? Wow. Come on, somebody out there's got to do a vote. Or do I have to be the tiebreaker? We got a tie in the poll. No, we got to crown a champion. All right, anybody who hasn't voted, make sure you vote now. Vote now. We're going to do top fans first. Top fans first. I can't believe there's a tie. Born Game Dude says, I agree that you agree that we agree with his friend Matthew. Joking. I haven't played Dragon Quest. You never played a Dragon Quest game? Oh, well, cool. I'll be happy to introduce you to the Dragon Quest series, my friend. All right. If you haven't voted in the poll, do now or forever speaker. Oh, I screwed that up. It's obviously late and I'm tired. And I've been talking way too much tonight. Vote now or forever hold your peace. Come on, we gotta get one more vote. Get the 20 vote in there. Tell a friend to come in and vote. All right, let's do top fans here. All right, the top fans of the chat. All right. Oh, we got a tie, another tie. A tie for third place. Big Reese and Chris Abyss Games are tied for third with 450 experience points. So we got a three-way tie for third. That could change by the time we end the stream. That could possibly change, so we'll see. So two-way tie for third. And then second place, That 80s Room with 475 experience points in second place. And first place, Matthew Espinoza, the reigning champion, with 525 experience points. But thank you to everybody who was here in the chat. Appreciate everybody here in the chat talking and watching the stream. We had 21 people in the chat tonight. And thank you to everybody who watched the stream as well. We had 111 people watching the stream. So thank you to everybody who was here tonight watching some good, fun Xenoblade and participating here in the Fire Pit chat as well. Yeah, once you vote, I think they take away the poll results until I announce them, Matthew. Wow. Okay, I guess we're going to have maybe I'll be the tiebreaker. Maybe I will be the tiebreaker here. Farm XP, says Chris. There's still time. Okay, we're going to end the poll. All right, I'm going to grab water first. Let me grab the last of my water. Okay, I finally get to vote in a poll. I finally get to vote. All right. Roll for it. This is a board game for Dad. Mountains are nice, says Chris. He's got the Chrono Trigger in there. Okay, we're gonna end it. We're gonna end the poll. Oh, you know, I'll wait until 1. I'm gonna wait till 1 a.m. We got 1 minute left. We have 1 minute for somebody to cast the vote number 20 to possibly break the tie. We're waiting for that. We're gonna wait for that 1 minute. Let's see. It's a two-way tie right now. If not, I will be the tie-breaking vote. I've got my finger on the end poll button. So as soon as it hits 1, the poll shall end. All right, we're getting closer to 1. People are saying, "Don't go limp on me." Should win. All right, we're getting there. All right, there it is, 1 a.m. All right, we have a tie. I'm going to be the tiebreaker. This is the final round. This is the first time we had a tie in the battle chatter. It's usually been a clear winner, but we had 2 clear front runners in this. All right, the final round. The best of the Xenoblade 2 Battle Cries, which is the Ultimate Champion. All 4 of these had won a previous poll during our 15-stream marathon of this game. Tied for first is Meh Meh Meh, which we had in the ending. It was in the ending, or Burning Sword. They're tied for first with 42% each. They combined have 84% of the vote. Don't Go Lip on Me has a bunch of votes right now. But did not have a lot of votes in the poll. You guys are the vocal minority for sure. Don't Go Limp on Me only had 16%. I thought that'd be a bigger player. And very surprising, Sacred Arrow got 0%. Nobody liked Sacred Arrow? Wow. That's crazy because those 2 won a poll. And neither one of those got hardly any votes. And one got no votes. All right. FeralInferno breaks the tie. All right. Do I go with Meh 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 or Burning Sword? They're both great. I gotta go with Burning Sword. I'm going Burning Sword. Burning Sword. I'm the tie-breaking vote. Burning Sword wins. You know why Burning Sword wins? Do you know why Burning Sword wins? This is why Burning Sword wins in the chat. This is for the chat. Because we got the Burning Sword emoji. We got the Pyrus Sword right here. We got the Pyrus Sword right here in the chat. So yeah, I've got to go Burning Sword. The first time I got a level 4 with Pyra, and I did Burning Sword, it was so epic. And Meh 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 is funny, but Burning Sword is epic, and I gotta go with that. Even tonight, we did Burning Sword a bunch of times tonight in those battles, and even though we've been doing it for 15 streams in a row, it still hit home. It still hit home for me. 300 plus hours later of be playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 in my life, that Burning Sword cinematic and the voice that goes with it, it's so good. So I'm going the tie-breaking vote. Burning Sword is the champion of the battle cries. Wow, very surprising. Burning Sword got first. I thought Meh 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 made a comeback because Burning Sword was winning for most of the night. Because I was watching the poll, because I could see it, the winner as it goes on. It's Don't Go Limp on Me started winning in the beginning. It was the early leader. Then it was Burning Sword for most of the stream, and then Meh 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 popped up about maybe like the last half hour or so. It switched. Boring Gamer says, emoji wins. Fatality. Yep, yeah, Burning Sword. But yeah, guys, sincerely, I want to thank you guys for sticking with me, especially everybody who's here for every single one of these streams. I hope you guys enjoyed the game as much as I did. Again, truly enjoy this game. Very special story. The character development is top notch. The character design is great as well, especially the designs with Pyra and Mithra, and not only their character design, but then like the duality of their nature and how they're one person but different people at the same time. And now that they combined into that one combined form with Numa. And then, we got Nia. Such a interesting story arc with her, around, was it chapter 7, I think it was, chapter 6 or chapter 7. A big plot twist with her. And you learn a lot about her. And she softens up a little bit too, which is nice to see. You get a little bit of a change in attitude. She's still sassy, of course, but you see a little bit of a softer side and a real side to her. Seeing Tora and Poppy, their relationship, especially with Poppy, kind of going through starting to acquire human emotions as we go on, and valuing her friendships and her connection with Tora as well. And being an artificial blade, kind of like the Pinocchio kind of feel, but definitely a fresh take on that. And then, having that comic relief with Zeke and Pandoria, Zeke eventually kind of becoming like a male role model for Zeke, or for Rex. Seeing Zeke kind of become that male role model for Rex was cool to have that kind of older brother kind of a relationship there. And then Morag and Bridget, start out as, adversaries, and then come together for a common cause, and then learn that Bridget has a history with the Aegis as well. So and then all the stuff with Jin and Torna and Malos, and how their stories all come to fruition at the end, and everything just feels right and good by the end of the story. But yeah, glad to have you guys here for the ride. This has been a special game. I'm very sad it's over. It was a tremendous experience, and I'm glad that YouTube got its act together before we started the story scenes tonight and the final battle. Everything just kind of came together. And thank you also, the Big Reese. I always forget this, but thank you to Big Reese for his super chat. That was very kind of him. He called it the Big Tears chat, I think he called it. Let's see, what did he call it earlier? He called it. Let's see if I can see it still. Oh, Super Tears chat, because everybody was crying from the ending. Everybody in the chat was just blubbering mess. Matthew says, also, don't forget about Muzzle Flap. Yes, Muzzle Flap, R.I.P. R.I.P. to Muzzle Flap. Yeah, it was, good. Van Damme also kind of, was more like a fatherly figure for Rex, kind of giving him a lot of guidance. Yeah, you can't forget Van Damme. Van Damme he wasn't around for terribly long, a stream or two, but without him, we wouldn't have made it through our journey for sure. Yeah, he taught Rex what he needed to know to be a driver, the basics. Yeah. Again, I could gush about this game all night, so I better stop now while I'm ahead of myself. We'll see you guys Saturday night for Castlevania, Portrait of Ruin, that conclusion. And then we'll be on a little bit of a break, have some produced videos for you, and then we'll be back on October 31st and November 1st for Metroid Zero Mission back-to-back nights, which will be a lot of fun. All right, guys. A part of me doesn't want to end the stream because it's truly over at this point. The game is still on. I've been watching the little title screen here for the past 2 hours or whatever. Man, I don't want it to be done. But yeah, guys, thanks so much. Take care, and we'll see ya on the next one.